EBERRON.
Hello.
EBERRON. We're starting really late, so it's gonna be a short session. Heyo.
I wish.
You can blame Bird. Got
Yep.
home late from
Bird.
work.
Yep, it's Bird.
Absolutely my fault. There's no other reason for it.
It was Bird.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck Bird.
Yeah.
And his hollow
So-
bones.
Stupid
Hold on, I'm gonna pause the recording real quick.
The comedic
Okay.
Everything
action.
should be
So,
about me, though.
shut up. Last time on EBERRON, the party finished traversing the mysterious wizardly study of one Idalius Bareth, successfully retrieving a big square.
It was 2D. Shit.
Yeah. Bringing it back to the inimitable Morwen de Winter and handing it over for some cold hard cash. And then they got an update from Miller. And Miller was like, yo, that metal, pretty crazy, right?
What?
Milk?
So that's
Milk.
what he said verbatim.
Yeah, Miller said there was some weird milk. It's experimental.
I said
milk.
metal.
They used.
He said all that stuff about the metal. Punk rock tried to destroy the metal, but the metal was much too strong.
What? Is it like a reference to a song?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
So,
Break.
I've completely lost the plot because I was thinking about Tenacious D.
Metal.
Oh, yes.
Egg.
Yeah.
And then the party accepted an auction job, a job to provide, a last-minute job posted quite hurriedly by the proprietor of an auction house to provide security for an upcoming auction, which coincidentally was the one that Schmup'ten really wanted to go to in order to investigate her own business. And that's about it.
I hope that they didn't put this job up at the last second because their last guards quit because they were really racist, the auction holders.
Oh, I can guarantee you that's probably what's occurring.
If it's EBERRON, just assume
We are not
racism.
going to be allowed in. It's going to be brilliant.
They're gonna say, "You guys are members of a race? Get the fuck out of here!"
Hey, what are you?
You walk up and you've got like a big number on a on a piece of paper just pinned to your chest, and they're like, "Get the fuck out of here, racer!
Get out of here, Speed Racer!
Why don't you go run through a ribbon real quick, bitch?"
No, they're racist. They like racing. Fucking asshole. They're too fast for us. We can't keep up.
They're jealous. Alright, so you guys have just left the abode of one Plunt Galdar after ambushing him with some queries, which unfortunately proved fruitless.
We were searching for fruit?
Shut up. And you are now in the streets.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And
Don't,
then
no
Voss
joke.
Nack.
Don't. Nope.
Vothnak in the street. It's not a joke.
It's. I suppose it's true.
I'm getting into character here.
Guys, something happened last night.
What?
I forgot.
Really? Oh wait, yeah, we got assaulted, didn't we? Was that 2 nights?
What?
Oh.
Wait, you guys got assaulted?
No, goblin,
not
try
sure
it
how
so,
time
but
works.
die. Ground covered in blood.
Yeah, it was not good.
Okay. Back that up. Well, what?
Okay, so remember Vothnak, big chair, fancy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Some goblin want chair, so
Oh,
they come
no.
in to apartment. But then goblins start throw up blood and die.
Oh no. Wait a minute. Okay.
I
So
wonder how that could have happened.
So, what are the chances that you get burglarized, but then the burglar dies of natural causes?
You know that in real life that's happened.
At least once.
it was something.
Think maybe Chair did it. Chair was little magic, could tell. Maybe Chair fall in love with Vothnak.
Bothnek's luscious ass.
What?
I'm not there.
I think
you can
Schmup'ten
I'm not
said
there.
you should wash your ass.
Luscious. Vothnak.
Vothnak says, what is wash?
Not sure if Vothnak ever washed ass.
I said, you know what?
I don't know. Have you ever met a donkey?
Wow. Jane all over place.
Comedy
Actually, I was in one place, and then you guys. Oh my gosh, that's scary, you guys.
Hmm?
What?
Well, you were burglarized. Wait, you guys were home,
Yeah,
and somebody broke into your house.
Was
Yeah.
sleeping in chair.
Oh no.
Wild.
That's scary, you guys.
Yes. Think. If
How'd they
come
get in? Through a window?
it's not
Or a
really
hole?
locked on the door, so they just had to nudge it enough.
Oh no, you guys should get a lock.
That's not really gonna help.
What do you mean?
I mean, we'll be fine.
No, that's scary.
I think now that the man vomited blood everywhere, well, we cleaned that up. I think we should be fine. I think people know to stay away.
People maybe think that Vothnak responsible for vomit, blood, and shit pant.
Well,
Does Vothnak approve of the shit pant?
Vothnak
What is
not approve nor disapprove of inexplicable bodily function.
you can't
And
explain.
he did die, so yeah.
Food goes in, poop comes out. That's inexplicable. You can't explain.
We just don't have the data.
Oh my god, give me 30 seconds. Hold on.
She's
She's
gonna
getting,
get
she's getting the data. What is auction?
Hold on, let me go back to it. So we're gonna last minute job, swords for hire, provide security and auction. The 19th, is it the 19th? Right?
It is indeed.
Oh, no, we've moved on.
325 gold. Please contact Samuel Alma at the Aurora Gallery, Platinum Heights, Upper Central.
Okay. But Vothnak want to know what auction is.
I don't know. Oh, you mean like a concept? Oh, it's where you try to sell things and you ask people to pay money and they compete. They're like, I'll pay 5 gold. No, I'll pay 6, 7, etc.
Oh.
Until eventually they give up and one of them wins the item.
Very
You made it
silly.
sound like a counting contest.
Well, I mean, they jump up numbers sometimes.
Who
I
can
don't
count
really know
the
how high
highest?
they go.
That sounds
This is-
silly.
This is in a fancy place, right? So it's probably like hundreds of gold or something.
Everyone know want pay less gold, not more.
They really want the item, so they're, I don't know what they're selling exactly. We might
Think-
want to.
Think heard of thing like that before. People really want thing. So say give lot money, then ag go around back and take thing without paying. While
Yeah, well-
distracted.
Yeah, but I think these people want. Well, they don't want to pay, but they would like to definitely get the item, and the safest way is to pay for it.
And we work security.
Yeah, we're not really sure. I guess to stop people from stealing things,
Oh,
maybe.
easy. Just stand in front of thing. Or sit on it.
I think so, pretty much. I'm not really sure. Not sure why. It's last minute, so he might have gotten some tip that somebody's gonna rob him or something. Or he has some real special
Or
item.
is really disorganized.
Yeah, maybe he didn't think about it the last day or two, and he's like, shit!
He was just chilling in his big, comfy rich man armchair, and he was like, "What day is it? Oh fuck!"
Like, fuck! Go post a listing, go post
His
a
secretary's been on vacation.
Yeah.
Or maybe he fired the last ones for being bad.
Funny.
Maybe.
Okay.
Well, auction man lucky. Jobbers take job.
You know, I don't know if it's,
Chest.
you know, the best course of action if you were running a big auction house to have your security business be run by people you find on a job board at the last minute. But that's just my thinking.
To be fair, that's not our problem.
I mean, I think
That's
if
true.
anything, I will say, if anything gets stolen at this auction, we're probably going to be blamed for it. So keep that in mind.
100%.
That's why we gotta actually pay attention, or else we're gonna have more debt. And these things are probably expensive as hell. So
Or hold on.
yeah,
We steal everything.
no, because we're
That
hired.
that was a test. I just wanted to make sure you would say the right thing.
Whoa,
I mean,
that's
just like
good idea. And everyone
knows it.
passed test. I
You
pat
see,
her.
he might ask that question. So I just wanted to make sure that you're up to snuff.
Yeah, for when
Smart.
he screens us.
Smart think.
I pat Dirk on the head and it makes a squeaking noise.
Good.
No, it's like.
There we go.
Oh!
Oh God, did you squeeze his head?
No, I just.
It just makes that sound.
I just depress it.
okay.
It's
I depress
genetic,
it.
alright?
Okay,
Just don't give him grief
Yeah.
for it.
All right. That's
I'm grieving.
I will give him grief, which is a drink in Morrowind. So.
Holy shit!
I wonder what it's a reference to.
I don't know.
I don't
I'm
think we'll
rubbing my-
ever know.
I
Lord
think
of the
it's
Rings.
a reference to a dead bad game.
The Dead Bad game. What's that?
I don't know.
Skyrim.
Bad dead.
Oh. I think we should go to the place.
Hey,
At top-
guys,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got sidetracked.
Oh yeah. What were you wanting to talk about that night? Was that about the robbery?
No,
Wait.
I didn't know that you were burglarized. Something happened to me, and it had nothing to do with that harrowing event that you all went through.
Yes, we all
okay.
went through. Dirk
Oh.
stares
I
into the camera.
was wondering how you figured it out. I was like, was it still blood? There's no blood on me, right? Right.
I don't see any.
Okay. Okay. Good. I got cleansed,
Yeah,
so I should be fine.
Clint, like a bath.
No, like magically too.
Oh,
I mean, the man.
oh,
did
you're
die.
right. He could have had Ebola.
Yeah.
Fantasy
yeah.
Ebola.
Ebola
A bowl of
does
what?
exist.
That is how you die from it. I know all about Ebola.
Maybe Jane was a virologist in her past life.
Oh my god, speaking of something no one said.
What?
True.
Hey, I didn't say it in character.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm from Riedra.
Oh shit.
How
That's
long
awesome.
ago? How get there?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
Wow.
know.
How do you figure that?
Do you guys remember Helkash died? We met her in the Silver Mist. She had glowy eyes.
Yeah, the psychic lady,
yes.
right?
Yeah, she's a ambassador from Riedra. And like, I'd been talking to her recently and stuff, and I told her that I was an amnesiac, and she was like, well, you know, we with your consent, of course, like, if you're interested, like, I could take a peep in there and see like what's going on, you know, if there's like anything in there, because you know, like, as far as you know, it's nothing 3 years ago, you know, and I said sure, and like she did it, and in there, I was outside a Riedran city, and looking at a big field, and I was just looking at it and being like, take me home, country road. You know, like I was like, you know, that's gonna be my home. And like, so I guess maybe I don't know. There was no indication that I actually got there at any point, but she only got 3 memories, and the rest she was like, I don't really know, man. Everything's kind of like an outline or whatever. It's just really hard to see. But like, yeah, there was like this other person. Milu asked me to ask her next time if she saw a cat. I forgot to ask her, because you know, she was probably there as a kitten. But you know, yeah, there was like a big flowery field, and there was like this storm. There was like this big storm. She said that she saw. That I saw. She saw that I saw. Does that make sense?
Was it like the storm from the dream thing? Or was it a real storm?
I don't know. I never had the dream.
Oh, okay.
I actually don't know. Huh. There was also a very pretty field. Though I don't know if they're similar because I never had the dream. I don't.
That's true. Yeah.
Wait, she probes dreams or memories? What does she do?
It was my memories, I think.
That's cool.
Yeah, like, you know, things you don't really remember, I guess, in the back or something.
Yeah, she said that the memories are there. They are actually there. Like they're not like 100% gone. But they're like really fragmented and stuff.
Did you have to be conscious?
Yeah, I was conscious when she did it.
Mm.
All I could see were her eyes, though. Like everything got weird.
No, like in the memory.
I don't. Oh, and was I conscious in my memories? I was like doing stuff. I was like standing in the field and looking at stuff, and running. I was like running with, or away, or chasing someone. I don't know. I was with someone running, and I was in a storm, and like I knew I was going to die there.
That sounds weird.
In the storm or the city?
The storm. She said that I'd chosen to die there,
In the
but not
storm.
like a suicide, but that was the place.
But
you're not dead.
not dead in storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe did die in storm, but alive.
And that's why
again.
she has amnesia.
I remember that's where the storm threw a rock at your head and,
Yeah, it hit your noggin and was like, boop.
You said storm
sort
in
of.
Riedra.
I mean, they do say,
It was in a place. She said it was there in a place where there was no life, or at least nothing resembling life as we know it.
Oh. Moon.
Moon
Maybe.
base.
Is the moon very violent?
No,
There's a
not
shitload
no.
of moons.
Never been to moon. What if morning?
Oh gosh. I didn't think of that. I'm actually not very familiar with how that...
All know is that kill everything and magic. Fog.
I don't know. I don't know. It was... All I know is that it was violent. She said it was really violent. And that I had chosen to die. Or that was the place that I had chosen to die.
But it was
It was
just
not
a storm.
suicide, though. It was...
There was.
it
really
was
sure
like I
why you
had
had
to
to-
die, and I chose a place to die, maybe?
Well, so I assume, did she say it was a place in Riedra? Or did she know what it looked like? Where it was from?
No, she didn't. It didn't sound like she
Yeah, that's
recognized it in any way. She recognized the city in that other vision as a Riedran city because of its like architecture. She couldn't tell me which city it was, but she's like, oh yeah, that's unmistakably Riedran. I guess it's easy to tell from a distance what a Riedran city looks like. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess if you, well, do you know what it did when she poked in your head? Did you actively remember it, or did you just know?
She had to tell
she
me.
Told you.
She had to tell me.
I was like,
So all I
maybe
know
now
is
you'll
what she
remember
told
what
me.
it.
I wish. Yeah, no, that was like all last night. I've even like slept on it and everything, and nothing. I just know what she told me.
I mean, we could get you like one of those. Are there people that mess with like your heads? Magicians that do that? I don't know.
Psychopaths?
We could ask for another Riedran to
think
peep into our beeps.
I mean, they can poke around in your brain, but are they like trained to like figure it out, or are they just gonna look around and see, wow, you got stuff over there?
Yeah, I
like,
think
here's
it's more
some
like
brains.
looking around and saying, wow, there sure is stuff here.
I don't know if we got like professional mind doctors or anything.
I could ask if there are those. Because maybe if that's just like something that they can do easily in Riedra, well, that the inspired can do. Not just like your normal people can do it. It's like a specific race of people that I'm not really sure what they are.
So you can't see in other people's minds then, right? Can you?
No, but I might have psychic powers because sometimes I go to this place, and when I'm there, I can move myself with my mind.
Oh, is that where you keep heading off to? Okay.
It's not on purpose, I promise.
Wait, did you?
But I
you didn't
call
go
it
to
my
that one-
psychic zone.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure it's the place where I'm going to I don't know, reach nirvana or something, you know.
All right, whatever that is. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like I don't know. I think I at some point I'm going to be there and everything's going to make sense and I'm going to understand and I'll, you know, ascend or something.
All right.
I think it's a place that's just for me. That's all.
Okay.
Hello? You guys, I need you to remember a name with me, okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just one more thing, and then we can go and do this thing, I promise. Okay. I remembered the name of a person in the memory that she said, okay? You ready? Keep an ear out for Sunavash.
Sunavash.
Here we go.
That's like kind of like probably the biggest clue she could give me about anything is a person's name. Because like, you know, I don't have any locations or anything else, but like that's like the biggest thing, I think. And you know, if we stay together for a while, you guys, you know, like we ever come by something that says that name or you know it mentions it or you know anything, that's a clue. That's a big thing.
What
That's the
about
only specific
flowers?
information that I got out of this, really. I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, what about the flowers?
No, a person's name.
What name was it?
Sunavash.
I don't think that.
We don't know it now.
Some person, or
I don't know, but it's a name.
I mean, can we like?
Kind of sounds like a reagent name, a little,
Yeah,
maybe.
I use my brain. Does that sound like a reagent name?
Well, I know two reagent names, Helkashte and Jorakesh.
Jorasesh.
Jorasesh.
My cash tie, your cash tie.
Huh?
Any more cash ties I should know about?
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, Riedra is so alien to me. I really don't know what sounds like what.
What normally sounds like what?
What?
Alright.
Exactly. See, that sounded like what, right?
Okay. So now I know what sounds like.
Sometimes,
But I
what
don't know what
sounds like
Sunavash sounds like.
That's true.
Does anyone here know?
Does anyone know what Sunavash means?
Or what it
Anybody?
sounds like?
Let me take a
Anybody?
look here.
Any guesses in the class?
I'm trying to think.
Anyone?
Would Peppy have heard that like surname? I guess in class anywhere, or
Come on, we're not moving on until
No, okay.
somebody.
Oh my god!
Well, does it sound like, you know, sometimes you can tell like the origin of a name.
I wouldn't say anybody here really has any experience with Raedrin stuff. Honestly, you have the most experience with Raedrin stuff of anybody here. It's not really something that's
That
like, it's
doesn't
not
say
part of
that.
the curriculum, you know what I mean? It's just like, oh, there's that place. It's over there and they're all weird. But, I mean, you can use your own judgment if it sounds like it could be.
Helkashtai, Sunavash. I don't know.
Jorah Sesh.
Orshik.
Are there any other Riedran names you've heard? Smund? Chungus?
Money.
Shunt.
Hold on, what's the name of the...
Do we have time before the auction to go to the library?
Probably not.
Okay.
You'd be cutting it close.
Sorry,
We can
guys.
library Google check it after then.
Okay, sorry.
Library.
I'm totally gonna forget, so I hope somebody else...
The only other Riedran name you've heard is the guy who manned the holy shit, sorry, my brain's falling apart. The guy who
receptionist.
The receptionist at the place was named Tulak.
What?
Tuvok.
Tupac.
Tupac. Like literally like Tupac, but with an L instead of a P.
Yeah, Tupac.
So he was a mad lyricist, my dude.
Yeah, he was also dead.
He was talking about.
He was
Just kidding, he was
changes.
alive in Serbia.
Alright, anyways, yeah. So.
Sure. Sorry, we'll do Schmup'ten for the rest of the episode. Let's do that.
Yay!
Fine, I can go back to bed.
Yeah, we can all ignore this shit.
It's fucking trash.
It's fucking
Garbage.
It's gonna be the most exciting bit. Don't even.
Yeah, it's gonna be the most exciting hour and a half of my life.
Alright, so you guys start making your way towards towards Platinum Heights.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch up the jam to my upper Sharn music. Platinum Heights is the finest commercial district in Sharn. A prosperous neighborhood of high-quality shops, 5-star hotels, elegant restaurants, and more. The average customer in this district drops more money in a day of shopping than most people in the lower districts make in a year. It is a monument to wealth and luxury, a capitalist dream, and a place where the 6 of you are remarkably out of place, as per usual. Here in the crisp, cool air of Upper Central, you look to many of these refined shopkeepes like a marauding gang of burglars. They watch from store windows suspiciously, and passers-by give you a wide berth. This is not your scene, but the job is here, and so here you are.
I'm wearing a very nice dress.
You look
why?
probably
What?
the most in place of anybody here, just because you're
accompanied
well-
Zen made me a very nice
Work
7'3"
with
dress.
Yeah,
Little
he worked all night on it.
shit of disgusting everyone hates. So keep that in mind at all times.
Well, let's not forget that Peppy's here, the biggest freak of all.
Well, Peppy wouldn't like stand out, but he's dressed like a 10-year-old. So
He's not dressed like a 10-year-old. Every day I wake up.
Your cargo shorts, your cords.
your corpse.
Every day I
Yeah.
wake up.
Your cords. Cargo shorts.
Oh my
If jeans could be
Look
jorts,
at my
cargo
boy.
shorts could be.
Look at my boy, alright? Just be mad that you're not as utilitarian as him, fuckers.
He does have many pockets, many places to put items.
You're trying to think of an insult, but
He's
you couldn't.
prepared for warm weather and cold weather. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but he ain't.
And in doing
prepared to
so,
get some
is prepared
bitches.
for
Like, look at the
neither.
way he's dressed.
I was trying to find a picture of.
Everyone
Don't
knows
you
fucking
dare.
face,
prepared
but
Don't
I-
you fucking post that.
I found this instead. No one else is gonna understand, but I just want to post it because I like the picture.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I hit that.
Oh, Jesus
Nice
Christ.
nice bass shirt.
That's a
Thanks.
fat bass.
Thank you. That's
I did
what
that fat bass too.
Alright, shut up. After traversing the Platinum Heights district for some time, now getting close to like, I don't know, 5:30. What was that fucking noise?
That was me. Sorry.
It's me walking
That's
up
the
behind you.
strangest sound.
Oh yeah, you said that you were gonna kill him last time.
Sounds like there's like a metronome.
Oh, that's my
What?
secret tactic.
Like
That's
a
The
very
bomb.
like
The
a
bomb we
very-
planted. It's about to go off.
All right,
A metronome, a very short person on a train.
shut up.
Ha-cha.
You stand before a huge marble building, the words Aurora Gallery spelled out in colossal golden letters above the front doors. It looks more like a courthouse than an auction house, although granted, none of you have ever seen many of either. You pass between classical pillars into the building itself. And I'm just going to speed through this part because this part is never interesting. The woman at the front desk inside implicitly knows who you are by the way that you are, and directs you to
Hey, don't
follow a
typecast
guard.
us.
They can
She looks at you and
typecast
she's like, these are the adventurers.
How dare she? We are here as customers.
Nope.
Oh,
And directs you to follow a guard through a series of tiled halls, lined with portraits and art pieces labeled and dated donations to the gallery. Before long, you step out into the auction room, a wide, almost theater-like hall, lined with rows of exceptionally comfortable-looking red velvet armchairs, each beside a small circular table. On each table, an ashtray, an empty wine glass, and an auction paddle. Down at the front of the room, there is a fine table next to a podium with a small pearlescent stone embedded in the top. And standing there by the podium, an older human male with a waxed gray mustache and a short ponytail is standing, looking over a series of papers. And as you approach, he looks up and looks half surprised and half relieved. He says, "Oh, good heavens, look at you. I see my listing certainly attracted interesting applicants. Nevertheless, I'm terribly relieved that you're here."
I assume that you're Samuel Lama.
That's quite right. Samuel Ir Alma.
Oh, not I crossed out Lama. I'm like, oh yeah.
I
That's what I said.
operate this auction house here. Allow me to clear the air on several things that are no doubt clouding your minds. You may be thinking why this appears to be a wealthy establishment of a high caliber. Why on EBERRON would they need to reach out to adventurers for security purposes?
stares blankly.
Well, allow me to explain. You see, we have small amounts of security on hand, but we typically contract out to House Denaith to marshal the real muscle. This arrangement suits us well. The house is discreet, effective, and trustworthy, if a bit expensive. However, when confronted with our particular security concerns for this evening's auction, they became uncomfortable. You see, we are auctioning off 20 items tonight, a standard array, but one item is, well, we have reason to believe that its sale will be hotly contested. This item, an authentic giantish docent from the twilight age of the Kulsir Dominion, has attracted
Look
a fair bit of
confused.
attention from
A
House
what?
Cannith.
What again?
A what?
It's the giants from the giant age that blew up the moon.
An authentic giantish docent
I don't.
It's a
from the
dose.
twilight
Yeah,
age
the,
of Kulsir Dominion.
the thing I don't understand.
Oh yeah, I don't know what docent means either.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah, I got the.
Yeah, no, I mean, I just figured I'd figured
No,
it
it's
out.
like a block, I guess.
I'm not entirely certain what it is that docents do. They're like rather large spheres with dragon shards in them. It's not really my area of expertise. All I know is they were very valuable to the Giants, and just as valuable to House Cannith. We've never had the pleasure of selling an intact docent, although I know others have been retrieved or sold elsewhere. Typically we sell fragments or schematics, virtually always to the house. Those that haven't been found scattered to the winds in Zendrick are often found at the center of giant complexes, well protected and well hidden. Whatever their purpose is, House Cannith pays top dollar for related items, and thus we oblige.
Which house is House Cannith again?
House Cannith is the we build shit ones.
Got it. Okay,
Warforged house.
I knew they were important. Got it.
Yeah. They're technically the richest and most powerful of the houses. Just because, I mean, they made a shitload of money during the last war. As you would if you were that house.
Big
anyways.
money.
So House Cannith, obviously, for whatever reason, is quite interested in purchasing this item. Of course, we've sold to the houses before, and House Cannith, but this time, all three disparate branches of the house are vying for this artifact. Representatives from Sean's own Cannith South will be in attendance, and representatives from Cannith West and Cannith East have recently arrived from Fairhaven and Corth, respectively. Perhaps you are not aware with the politics of the houses, which is quite alright, but let me just tell you that competition between the branches is quite severe. Each is determined to solidify its position as house leader, and they are not above interfering with each other. There will doubtless be a bidding war this evening, but that is of little concern. What concerns us is what might happen thereafter. We fear that there is a real possibility that one of the branches could attempt to interfere with the transport of the artifact, should they be so unfortunate as to lose the bidding war. You following me?
How big is it?
Oh, it's about this big, and he just sort of like gestures his hand. It looks to be about twice the size of a basketball.
Okay.
So, of course, I brought these concerns to House Denaith, as the reputation of our business could be badly jeopardized by some sort of in-transit snafu and so forth. As soon as they learned that this would require possibly crossing House Cannith, they balked. They feared raising the ire of the 12, you see, so they pulled out of the auction and left the gallery short-handed. I had no choice but to take desperate measures and go through the guild. So, what I would like for you to do is to remain in attendance during the auction, keep an eye on things, monitor the representatives of Cannith who will be present. If you're feeling bold, you may even subtly discourage any sort of illicit business, and up to you, you know. A delicate touch, you know. When all is said and done, I would like for you to accompany the artifact in transit from the gallery to wherever the buyers will be storing it. My hope is that your mere presence will serve as sufficient deterrent, but if not, I have faith that you will earn your keep defending the sanctity of the transaction. Sound reasonable?
I will defend the sanctity of the transaction with my life if need be.
Well, this
gosh.
this guy's got a lot of get up and go.
No, he's just suicidal.
Oh,
I
I
will
see.
also defend it with his life.
We will defend it with his life too.
Just
We
wants
start
to
swinging
die.
Peppy around.
Using some weapon.
I built a bomb attached to the Peppy, send him to
I, of
Go, Peppy,
course, considered reaching out to the Shan Watch, as you might expect. But they've
Fuck
been
this
quite...
Sean Watch, who said that?
What?
Nothing.
I
What the
just
heck?
wanted to let you know that then,
Yeah.
if something does occur, the watch may not be around. They have been quite distracted as of late, what with the terror attacks and so forth, but given that I suspect people in Cannith may be planning something untoward, I'd bet quite a lot of money that the watch has been given a generous tip to be elsewhere this evening.
Great. See, this is why
It all works out.
rich people.
Steal from the rich, give to the shmup. That's how the saying goes.
Wait, Schmup'ten.
What?
Nothing.
Schmup'ten's not here.
Schmup'ten is my
Oh.
aunt. She's my aunt.
I see.
Oh,
of
she sounds
course.
very attractive.
I mean, she's okay.
What? I've met her. She's beautiful. Very.
Now on to
she's,
compensation.
Ooh.
she's taller
Yes,
than you.
yes, of course.
Very strong.
Oh, wait. So, are we the only security? Are we working
We
with
have
anybody
our
else, or-
own staff security, and they will be generally accompanying the other items. We keep Denath on retainer to deal with more serious concerns. This being a place where a lot of money is traded and very expensive items are traded, you understand why we might want to have someone like that around. Unfortunately,
we're really just
they've
here.
bowed out, so we have you. I'm not entirely
just here
certain
to-
who will be here in attendance. I sincerely doubt that any of the barons will appear in person, but I expect they will have sent trusted associates of great importance, and it should go without saying that you should exercise caution around such individuals. Anyone with the trust of a baron of House Cannith is, well, someone to be aware of.
Do they look a certain way? Like, how do
I'm
we
sure you'll
it's
know
them?
them.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do we get snazzy uniforms and look cool?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say do we get snacks?
Do we get snacks
You can-
too?
Well, we've
Snackses?
got some Fritos in the break room.
Wow! A single bag, a snack-sized bag.
Just one.
You go, no, 2. It's Fritos. You said Fritos. Don't be a fucking liar.
Fritos is like a bag of Fritos.
No,
Yeah.
he said he has
No,
one
I-
Frito.
one Frito.
I have a singular Frito in a
I have
cup.
a Frito, a big Frito.
I'm already.
It's good from shaped like Jesus Christ.
I've returned
If
from
you
Australia
eat
and
it,
took
I'll
my Frito
kill
into
you.
my bag.
It's for
There's
Austin
one-
tonight.
Right,
There is
so,
one Frito in the back, and I have 5 bugles on each of my fingers. And if you can get them without me noticing, you can eat.
Too late. I already added the Frito to my inventory.
The auction will, of course, commence at 8 o'clock this evening. I expect our guests will arrive between 7 and 8. I would very much like to have you here during the lead up. Have you here before anyone, so you might as well just stay. You will, of course, be well compensated for the work. It may be that nothing will happen and you will be exceptionally bored tonight. But I think we can both consider that a victory. The Aurora Gallery's reputation will be safe, and you will have earned 325 gold for very little at all.
So that's a no on the snazzy uniforms.
We don't... The House Denath generally has their own uniforms. We don't, I can find you some bow ties if you'd like.
I would very much like
Yes.
that. Yes, please.
Very
Yeah.
well. I shall find our finest bow ties for you.
Oh, we're looking fucking snazzy, boys.
So this all in agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Thank the sovereign host. I thought I was buggered. Those Denath gentlemen really pulled out last minute, so I've been experiencing some severe agita, but I'm feeling better now. Right. So, I'll find your bow ties. You just take up a position of overwatch or whatever it is your types say in such situations, and the people should arrive within an hour.
Gosh. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Go watch him leave.
Bye.
I have to go take care of the dogs.
Okay. I wish I had animals.
Same.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the item what was the item of interest?
It was a.
I don't think
what do
you
you
guys
call it?
know.
Droplet?
I don't think you guys know.
He called it a droplet.
Okay, well I'm asking.
What? Who's? Oh, you mean Schmup'ten's?
Yeah, I don't think I
Yeah.
told you guys what it was.
Yeah, I'm asking.
No. I don't know. Something about scales or something.
Oh,
Prophecy,
Scalos?
right?
Cold Suns?
Actually, I might not even fucking know. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I
It's
mean,
just like, cause you,
they
Yeah, I
mentioned-
don't know what it is.
I know that. What was it? When the Shadow Man, he was talking
Yeah,
about scales. of
I
prophecy.
asked Nick. I don't know what it is, so we can.
And inside the giant droplet is dragon shards or scales or something. He said, bro.
hey,
Yeah, move on.
what do we,
Might be that.
We
what?
can-
So,
Don't worry about it. I'll handle it.
yeah, but
Unless
I
it
want to help
becomes
you.
too expensive.
I want to help you. Do you think it's that?
No.
No?
Oh, okay. That's good because it sounds like this will be
Yeah,
super
that sounds
expensive.
very expensive. It'd be really, really bad if I had to. You know,
Yeah.
Cry.
Yeah, that would be really convenient if it weren't that. But instead, like some little turd.
Hey,
It's literally that.
little.
Oh yes, no one's going to want this.
Up
They're
next
they're
to
up there,
auction
"Come
a
on, don't you wanna
little
fight?"
turd.
Petrified dragon shit.
Oh shit, there would be a market for that.
A turd we found on the sidewalk. I don't know who put this up here, but it was very funny.
This is it's just like a paper plate with a dog turd on it, and he's like, I don't know. A copper? You want to buy it for a copper?
50 gold! 50
Oh
gold!
my!
Do we have 51?
I didn't review the list before I started the event. Oh,
Well, I feel very
I
embarrassed
don't know
now.
why
Does-
this is on here.
I don't know who
feel-
did this, but there.
I must
I'm gonna have a
confess, I
talking
feel
to.
quite foolish. But we're here now, so does anybody want this piece of shit on a paper plate?
An unopened condom. Who's putting all these items up?
What is this? This is a whoopee cushion filled with thumbtacks. This is dangerous.
70 gold!
Oh my
my-
goodness! Do we have 75?
Throw up.
This is working out swimmingly.
It's always growing. It's always growing.
Kron keeps buying.
I whisper, I put those up there.
He's buying it,
And you want
and he's
them
just
back.
spending money.
All right. So we're gonna just play it out until I see item, and then I think I can handle it.
Well-
if it goes
well-
above that, then
Do you have any idea what it might be?
no clue.
So you just know there's an item in here that you know you want.
Yeah. What do you want from me?
Well, hold on. How come? What do you mean? What do we want from you? We're just trying to understand.
Trying to help.
What kind of feel are you getting out of all this? Like,
What?
is it like what kind of?
All I know is the shadow told me the thing. You were there. He said, "I can't remember, but you remember." So that's what
yeah,
I
the,
need.
the shadow.
said that.
Yeah.
I don't think he said, I can't remember, you remember.
No, but
Could we review the shadow thing? Because I don't remember.
Rewind time. Hold on. I don't know what we called it.
It's rewind time.
the fuck out.
It's rewind time. Rewind.
Ah, that's hot. Ah,
That's that.
that's hot.
That's that.
Fuck, I don't remember when we
confused.
talked of what we labeled it as.
Shadow Man was the name of the session. What was the name?
There was a shadow man?
No, it was like
Yeah.
a shadow. Yeah, shadow
A
guy.
The
shadow.
Shadow Man.
Shadow Man.
The secret
Oh,
man. And he's like,
the
I
wizard.
will reveal to you each one secret.
He did talk
Oh.
like that. Yeah. He was weird. He was very like. What was
shall
the word?
reveal to you.
Yeah, he talked like a funny little gnome.
Secret.
He
This
talked
is,
like a funny
this is
gnome.
a
but he was
Monty
big
Python voice.
Yeah. Well,
talking
are you
about
telling me that
Zal Jackson?
Monty Python voices aren't?
It's a trick. You're supposed to ask him what's your name, and then he explodes.
Well, what would that solve?
Don't worry about
He knows so many other things. You're gonna just kill him?
it.
Hey,
That's like if you type in what is Google's
Hey.
name, it kills it. Hey,
Can you
what
find
is
it?
your search? What are you searching for?
I search for prophecy. I search for shadow. I'm searching for scale.
No, I'm asking you, Judge.
Hmm.
What's your search?
things relating to other things. I need it for me.
Are you trying to get? Wait. Are you trying to get new scales? Is everything all right up there? Is that?
Are you going?
Yeah, maybe I look at Jane and I say, if I could like put you in between a rock and another rock and shrink you down, you know, maybe that makes me upset. Yeah, so maybe I do want to get bigger.
Is this like? Are you losing too many scales? Is that what's happening?
No, look.
Because Peppy found a lot. I mean, there's a lot. Of
I
scales.
know what Peppy found. I was there.
Is that not it then? I don't.
I'm sorry you don't like my size.
It's okay. You can't help it. If I could, I would help you, but I can't.
Well, no, I mean, when I went back to Zan was like, no, you're still Jane. It's okay, because I was feeling really bad, because I was like, fuck you.
Well,
free.
it's okay. I'm not Zan.
Okay.
You're
So it does
welcome.
look bad.
No, well, it makes me angry when I look at you, but I don't think it's
I'm
bad.
triggering her.
Yeah, just your existence is triggering her at this point. The knowledge that you are in fact much taller than Schmup'ten and Judge.
This is the worst, you guys. My height is offensive.
Damn, girl, you offensively
Oh,
tall.
shit.
This has gone really.
Damn, girl, you so tall. I'm about to type out a twit longer.
Damn, girl, you're so tall. I need multiple measurement implements.
How many people do you guys think I have offended today? I'll
Wait, I
never
was-
know.
I wasn't paying attention. What happened? You're
I
offending
was
people?
just saying that I feel a little upset that Jade is taller than me.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, Jane also exploded, so
Oh, what?
yeah.
Yes, was very
Yeah.
loud and
Jade?
fire.
Wait, is that what caused it?
No, but well, maybe.
Oh my god. After this job, I need to run some tests.
I need to explode.
Oh,
You just see dead kobold in the streets, like, for a few days.
Burnt to
from
a
now.
crisp.
Yeah.
Quote, I'm going to get taller, guys. Well, wait a second.
I'm going big mode.
That's fucking crazy.
Listen, if I place a
I've
series
got
of
your
micro...
bow ties. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you are. There you go. Bow ties for everyone.
I try to figure out. I try to figure out how to put it on.
You put it on above your little nose or your eyes, so it looks
put
like
it
a
on his
little
hat.
Eyebrow.
It's next
Or
to
I put it around his big tooth.
That's better, actually. His bow tie
nice.
around his big tooth.
Whoa.
Smash it.
Feel
Looks great.
Prim.
I just realized I think I'll have to look at the actual video because Nick did not write out what Schmup'ten's was. Because
Oh, I wrote it. Artifact valuable to your search.
Well, yeah, but more specifics on that, I think. Like, what kind of artifact? We had that. And that he was being pointed to a college person, but I don't know what
Yeah,
else we
Professor Thoreau Alderman will auction it soon.
Yeah, and the only thing I went to talk to him privately, and the only thing he told me was when the auction was, because I don't know what a fucking item is, but I think I'll know it when I see it.
It's
But we won't.
It's a
'cause we
big,
don't know.
rock with a smiley face on it.
What's its name?
Tom.
Schmebble? It's Schmebble.
Schmebble.
Any minute now, gentlemen. They should be arriving any minute now. He's just like running, like he keeps like running past you, like doing like shit. He's clearly hectic and busy.
He keeps coming back and seeing us not move, and he's like, Jesus, why are they even... Should I even pay them at this point? What the fuck?
Should
Is
we
he talking
go,
about exploding and being taller? What the fuck?
Should we go lock down, make sure every entrance and exit is secure?
Yeah, alright, so let's go make sure the exit's secured. Anybody that can detect magic, run around with the magic thing, see if there's any spooky magic traps. Keep doing that throughout the night, and, I forget, are we just scouting the one giant thing, or was it everything he said?
Everything.
He said they do have like in-house
They have other
security
security
staff.
for everything else,
You're here mostly to make sure that nobody from Cannith tries anything funny, and then to shepherd that item to its place of.
Oh yeah, because we gotta transport it.
Okay, yeah. So we're basically just hired for the giant droplet thing.
Mostly.
Here.
For the most part.
Okay. So yeah, Peppy, at least you have detect magic, right? If you could just run around all night, seeing if there's any magical things happening, point them out.
Well, it only lasts for about 10 minutes, so...
Yeah, you gotta be running around a lot. But we're here for like 3 hours, aren't we?
Hold on, let me, oh wait, does ritual casting spend a spell slot? I completely forget.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. I ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
It takes 10 minutes to ritually cast,
I know.
so that'll be it. But
Still,
still,
if you move around the area trying to detect things, you do detect a couple of things. There's abjuration at all the doorways, which seems reasonable. And then you get like a really, really heavy ping of abjuration from like behind a heavy, heavy locked door off to the like side of the auction stage where you presume the items are being held. But other than that, you don't really... You get some faint, like, conjuration from the ever-burning lanterns that provide light in here, but other than that, not much.
Peppy takes off the tinted goggles that he's been wearing ever since he ritual cast detect magic and he was walking around. He's like, the site's all cleared, boss.
alright.
Give him an ocular pat down.
That's great, but keep doing that for the rest of the night.
Sure thing, boss. And I put my goggles back on.
Yeah, because we don't know when they're gonna try shit, so we gotta... Are we not allowed in the room with the actual items? Is there one way in, one way out?
How are we supposed to guard the actual item if we don't know what it looks like?
Yeah, I go ask... So it's just one way in, one way out?
He's more worried that somebody's gonna try something after the auction. He just wants you to be here to keep an eye on everything beforehand.
Oh, okay. Well, I still want Peppy running interference the whole time.
Peppy's sprinting around the room.
He's gonna be sprinting for the next, like, 3 hours.
He's just doing laps. He's doing fucking laps.
Look at him. He's got the zoomies, little guy. He's running all over the place. Huh?
We can't stop him. Every now and then when Peppy runs by us, Vodnak reaches out for a second to join him, but he stops.
I do stop.
But you don't detect anything more than the normal stuff until at about 7:05, the guests begin to arrive.
Oh shit, red alert, red alert.
Peppy
Hey,
sprints to the
Tackle.
front door. Peppy sprints to the
Lock
front
down,
door.
lock down.
You immediately
Down
tackle
on the
them and start.
ground, on the ground.
You're trying to make funny! You wanna fuck with me?
No, Peppy sprints to the front door, skirts to a stop. His tinted goggles on his forehead are still on his eyes. And he's like, "All right, boss, just hold on there."
You stopping them at the door?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna
Excuse
pat
me?
him down.
Ocular pat down.
What?
What?
Oh,
You're good. You're good. Come on. Come on in. Come on in.
You see a pale-faced Samuel like hurrying over to you, like that won't be necessary. You don't need to. He like looks.
Don't worry, boss. I'm just running security.
That's
I'm
great.
standing.
You don't need to. Please don't stop the. I'm very, very sorry. Very, very sorry, Senator. Please.
Look, you don't know what he pulled. Everybody's like, "Oh, the senator wouldn't commit crimes. He would."
And then he pulls out a cane sword.
He does commit crimes on the daily. Crimes to the people.
Senator, he is a crime.
Behind, leaning on long neck like a sword.
With someone draw a bow tie on his face.
Well, not even around his neck. It's just on his face.
Well, yeah, because his bow tie's on his fucking tooth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the people start to stream in as fucking Samuel tries to hold you back from giving ocular pat downs to the elite.
Streaming.
To the
Okay,
1%.
Peppy stands in the back corner, like to the right of where people are coming in, and I'm just crossed my arms and I'm giving everyone ocular pat downs as they go.
You gotta make sure.
Can I do like? Can this be like a check to make sure that no one's bringing anything sus in?
Make a
you can check
perception
magic,
check for the night.
All right.
Oh, you only get one.
You get one. Rolling
I
good.
get one. Oh, fine. I really wish I had the luck feat.
Can I assist Peppy in this endeavor?
Sure.
I'll give him tips like that. That bulge, that's not a sword. Don't worry about that one.
First roll is a 19,
Ooh, that's pretty good.
and the second roll, I swear, please give me a 20. 7. Okay, so
That's pretty
19
good.
plus my perception, which is plus 1, so I got a 20.
Okay. Well, the people coming in they're well dressed, they're refined, they're stately. They are nobles, business magnates, people who you get the sense are important with a capital I. The sort of 1% of Sharn, many of them probably having even descended from the distant Elysium of the Skyway.
The what?
The Skyway.
Okay.
They're
Uh,
just
Anyway.
trains.
You can see jewelry studded with gems of shocking size and quality, tailored suits from private collections, the clear complexions and exceptional grooming of people who have never even seen the lower districts, probably not even sure that they're real. And the air grows thick with a mixture of expensive perfume and cigar smoke. As the guests talk amongst each other, some settling into their seats, others catching up with their fellow tycoons. Silent attendants, heads bowed, shuffle along, ensuring that the wine glasses are filled with the finest, even if the majority of the guests are ignoring them. And your presence is not unnoticed. There are a lot of people who walk in and they look at you and they're like, "Good God!" But the good auctioneer Samuel keeps on like zipping over to them and quelling any discomfort, at least
His
enough
tie
to keep them.
spins around.
Yeah, basically. He seems like he's running like this is just a one-time thing. Don't worry about it. Perfectly vetted. See the bow ties? They're one of us. That's how you know they're legit.
You guys, all these people hate how tall I am. Look at their faces when they see me.
One woman with like a cigarette holder walks in and she looks at Jane and she looks down and she looks up and she says, she keeps...
I sit in a chair for the rest of the night.
Oh no!
She's just jealous that there's so much more of Jane.
And then she
than
looks over
there
at
is
where
of her.
Vothnak is and she goes, back!
I look around for what scared her.
Why'd she bark?
I don't know. She's a chihuahua.
And somebody comes over and is like, oh, excuse me, and he picks it up. It's a Pomeranian in a skin suit.
Jane,
What the fuck?
Jane,
What's wrong with
Vothnak.
people?
They think you are a ghost.
Oh no.
My god, it's Slender Man.
What
I'm sorry.
are you talking about? What is that?
I'm sorry.
Is that some sort of real world thing that we're not thinking about in our immersive roleplay experience?
Yeah.
So, then the members of House Cannith begin to arrive. The first to arrive is a woman, tall and severe, with the body structure of a praying mantis.
Cool.
She has small, dark eyes and a chin that could cut diamonds, and she's completely bald.
Wig.
And her arms are just like that.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know what I mean. Not literally the body structure of a praying mantis, but, like, equivalent. She's very narrow and angular.
Are you just describing a literal praying mantis?
But does she have an
No, guys, she's not. I swear.
She is wearing a jet black jacket and skirt, the Gorgon of House Cannith, stenciled in faint gray lines over the left breast pocket of the jacket.
Okay. But skeleton, endo or exo?
And
Okay.
Windy Endo?
dark gray stockings and razor sharp black stiletto heels. Apart from the glimpse of a green-blue scrawl of a dragon mark peering out from beneath her right sleeve, she is unadorned. And Samuel sort of sidles up and says, oh, that one there, that is Elena de Cannith, here representing House Cannith East. Tyrant, that woman, oh my. He moves away.
Want me to get over the what for, boss?
What'd you say?
Want me to give her the what for, boss?
Absolutely not.
All right, boss.
Please,
Word,
God, no.
absolutely. He's on his way.
The last thing I need is Elena de Cannith leveling some sort of complaint against my business. God, she'd take me apart.
Pepe's getting really into this job.
Pepe's found his true calling.
He likes the feeling of power over people.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh Jesus. He's gonna become a cop.
This is my arc! My arc!
He's gonna become a policeman.
He's
gonna
I
get
know,
down
he's
to
gonna become an evil villain.
He's gonna get to the police place, and Dorian's gonna be like, "Alright, so everybody get ready. We're doing the warrior training today."
Wario training.
Yeah,
Might as well.
you do the
Wario
Wario
Warrior.
training so that when you're doing, so that you can go, "Wah!" and crash your car and die.
And fart on command. Pepe's mastered that first,
A few
so
minutes.
he's ready.
A few minutes after Elena, another arrives. A man, that's it, just a man.
My man.
Oh, okay.
A man, a little shorter than Elena, but
Short
built like
man.
an ox.
Oxman.
Broad-shouldered and thick-necked.
All these animal people.
Yeah. He has a dense but neat red beard and close-cropped hair, and he surveys the room with piercing blue eyes. He's relatively dressed down compared to the majority of the attendees. He's wearing like a burgundy sweater with the sleeves rolled up and sort of khaki pants. And hooked onto his belt is a slim metal wand. And he sort of rolls his neck and impatiently glances at a strange device, a small pocket watch on a gold band around his left wrist. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh man, it's not attached by a zipper though, right?
Wait, it was a pocket watch on his wrist.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is
Fucking
wrist.
That goes in
insane,
your
dude.
pocket.
Yeah, he's just,
Fucking
it's
idiot,
just on a
dude.
band around his wrist. He's just looking at it.
Like, what if it gets dirty? You fucking idiot.
What do you even call that if it's not in your pocket?
It's very confusing.
Man, these rich people
Pocket
be
watch,
different.
but on the wrist instead.
Yeah, pocket what? Pocket arm
then,
watch? Arm pocket watch?
Pocket on the, but it's on your wrist watch.
That's what, yeah, that sounds, it's not going to get any shorter than that. That's perfect.
Skeletal
pocket.
sundial.
Yes, he's got it.
Oh, call it the sum dial
And,
because it's
Samuel
big.
comes skidding over. He says, that one there, that is Arnold de Cannith, representing House Cannith West. He is, well, he's not quite as unpleasant as Elena, I must admit, but he is certainly a bull of business, if you will. Also, muscular. He walks away.
He thinks he's hot.
You see him tugging at his
Thinks
shirt.
he's
He's right.
He is pretty hot.
I wonder if I should tell him that Samuel thinks he's cute.
Thanks, Kate.
You look at Arnold, and all you can think about is his arms wrapped around you. How safe you would feel in those big arms.
God, I wish it would just snap me back.
I can just imagine Samuel and him living happily ever after. That's all I can think of. I spelled
They have a little
Arnold.
cottage by the sea.
The end of tonight,
I-
they will make
And-
that happen.
Close to
Like, listen, tonight is the night.
this is when it happens. You see Samuel keeps looking at his hand where he conspicuously has no ring, and
It's just like, if only there were just something. My hand just looks so plain.
It
If
just
only
doesn't-
there were just something here.
And what time is it?
I hold his hand.
If I could only get a little pocket watch on my ring finger.
That'd be really cool, but really impractical.
You
What
gotta
if they
really
don't-
squint. The last to arrive is a man. Younger by a good bit than the other two, maybe late 20s, early 30s at most. He has sort of a long blonde undercut, hair swept off to the left, impeccably styled and pale gray eyes. He's in a stylish vest and pants with an ascot, all blue and cerulean, polished white shoes. And he strides in with the confidence of a showman, laughing and shaking hands. And then you see, trailing him, is a fucking panther.
Woo!
And it takes you a moment to realize that it's not a real panther, that's a construct.
Yo, fucking Wolfenstein Robo Panther.
This
It
is
is-
so far the only person we've met who can make robots that are that cool.
I could do that.
He says,
All right, buddy.
I could do that.
Wait.
It
But
is-
is it like covered with fur and stuff?
it's
or?
not. It is
Oh.
it is exceptionally sleek though. It's smooth and black, interlocking plates, faintly
Oh my
luminous yellow
gosh.
eyes.
It's like
Large.
hundreds of eggs in the shape of a panther. That
It's-
smooth.
It's large Milu.
Schmup'ten knows enough to identify this as an exceptionally well-crafted steel defender.
Milu, this will be you one day. You will be large and
Okay, so-
huge.
Samuel sort of
we can steal it.
Samuel skirts over and says, that one there is the representative for House Kenneth South here in the city. That is Caspian de Kenneth. He's a nephew to the big man himself around town. So he's pretty important. Sort of a golden boy, if you will. A bit full of himself. And he skirts away again.
Samuel
this guy's
doesn't think
his
he's
job
hot.
is to gossip to us at this point. Like, he has to be like introducing.
He's introducing them, and then like you get the sense that Samuel can't talk about this kind of shit with House Denaith, so he feels
He's having fun. He's having fun.
He
Bless him.
is. And then he tells us what he thinks of them.
Yeah.
And yeah, Caspian is not husband material.
No.
And neither is Elena.
And he has
for
no
several
timekeeping.
reasons, not husband material. You can see all three of the Cannith representatives take note of you. Elena watches you intently and obviously. She is clearly not concerned about being caught looking because she studies you each with a deep and cold analysis as though appraising cuts of meat. It's like
Mine are pretty good.
It's like being an ant under a magnifying glass as you just
Oh, it hurt.
from across the room.
Well, I'm sitting very inconspicuously, so yeah.
I was
stare-
looking at the director. I wasn't paying attention when she was looking at me, so I don't notice.
Yeah,
I stare at her
You
back, but she
make-
can't tell I'm staring at her back because of the tint.
she does. As soon as you lock eyes with her, her eyes fixed to you, and you know that she knows.
You
you're
wink,
looking-
wink. It's
She
a hard
has
move.
some sort of seventh
Yeah, I do.
sense.
I was about to say I do wink underneath the tint.
She does not wink.
Damn.
It's not a wink.
Does she blink?
No connection, I guess.
She winks back. She makes smoochy.
She could have had this. She could have had this all to herself.
She actually, she one-ups you. She winks twice at you at the same time.
Simultaneous wink. I've only seen that once before.
Simultaneous
This is me.
wink.
Simultaneous.
Second floor basement.
Arnal is a little more subtle. He certainly notices you, and while mingling, he seems to angle himself so that he's facing partially towards you more than once, stealing a few glances. And he keeps checking that watch of his wrapped around that enormous wrist. I mean, this guy
Fucking
really,
weirdo.
this guy really has a musculature that puts Gron to shame.
This fucking millennial dude can't get off his fucking iWatch, man.
That's this
He's
guy's
not the millennial. He's Samuel's future husband.
Yeah. None of the Cannith reps are talking to each other. They hardly look at each other. With the exception of Caspian, who makes his way through the whole crowd, distant cousins included, exchanging a few pleasantries met with curt replies. And he also notices you, but he may be the least subtle of all because he starts walking towards you.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I scattered.
Oh god, scatter.
I can't scatter. I'm sitting.
As you guys are like standing there like deer in head, like we gotta move. He sort of, well, aren't you just the most interesting people at the party? My oh my.
Sir, we're getting paid. Here, you move along.
Oh, I imagined that you were the muscles Sammy wrangled up for tonight's festivities. I saw that little posting of his.
Sammy.
You certainly look as though you're up to the task, I must say.
You have
Troll,
complimented
orc,
me.
changeling,
You may proceed
warforged,
talking.
half-elf. Are you an orcling, right?
Who? What? Who?
Name
He's
me?
talking to Dirk. An orc halfling.
Talking to me, right?
Well, of course I'm talking
halfling.
to you, my friend.
I don't. I don't know.
That would make sense, huh?
You look like an orcling to me. What an extraordinary crew. I love it. I just wanted to let you know, it doesn't take a scholar to suss out what Samuel wanted you for, or why Denaith got cold feet, but don't worry, I'll be good. I have no intention of being outbid anyways.
Thanks.
And,
I look at her else for approval.
And
That was
join
good, Bosnack.
the show.
I blush.
That's not.
That was real good.
You can see that metal panther is just like sort of curling around the side of him, just like mad dogging you, just eyeballing you.
Does it look stronger than
I
Judge?
wonder.
You're not sure, but it does look pretty. It looks really well made.
Is it giving us an ocular pat down?
Oh
Yes.
my gosh, I do have Milu with me.
Fuck. I don't know if I can stand an ocular pat down on the offense.
Do it. Return fire. Return fire.
I got it. I'm doing it. I ocular pat down him.
Counterattack.
How's he looking?
You pat down the cat.
The cat is unreadable.
Oh, but I can read it.
Ocular cat down.
I can speak to cats.
It's a robot, though.
Right, Milu?
It's a robot.
So, Mila's made of flesh. Doesn't make her not a cat.
Caspian sort of looks over his shoulder at the panther and says, "Oh, Duchess, do be nice. You're frightening them.
Duchess.
Duchess, say hello properly." And Duchess just sort of looks up at you and just her jaw opens and you just hear like this sort of like metallic wow.
For a second, I thought you were
like
going to
your
speak in
Duchess.
common. That would have been cool.
No. She's a pet project of mine.
Oh, I get it.
You can touch her if you like. She doesn't bite unless I tell her to.
I poke her.
Dirk
Okay.
We're on the security guard.
You're all just like poking it like
I'm
Yeah, but
keeping an
Milu
eye
jumps
out.
down.
Milu jumps down, and Caspian says, "Oh, it's a little Duchess. Hello there. What is your name?"
She says she's Milu.
"Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Milu. This is Duchess. She's very large, but she's just as kind as you, I have no doubt."
How does Milu respond to the cat?
Wow.
Wow, that was a weird sound you made.
A little bit startled by it, but just sort of looking at wow.
All right, this is how we get Nick to play a cat boy. Put the ears on, Nick.
I'm putting them on!
He already had them on. Every time he brings up Milu, he says, "All right, it's time
I'm
for you."
wearing them now. I'm in the ears and the maid outfit.
If it wasn't,
I was gonna say, put on the thigh highs I sent you.
They're leopard print.
Okay,
That's
Milu.
gross. That's not gonna fit. That's not gonna match.
Milu, what if you weren't done growing and you like kept getting more bigger and then like one day you were this big?
Milu sneezes.
Bless you,
Milu
Milu.
sneezes.
I intently look at Milu, waiting for a response.
You didn't have to be rude about it.
Caspian looks at Peppy, and he says, "Is that authentic House Lyrandar piloting attire?"
Peppy slowly grabs his goggles and raises them, and he's doing like the people's eyebrow, like
Well,
like pray tell.
I was just wondering. I've been aboard an airship before, and I've seen some of this in the earlier days, of course. It's just it's in rather good condition.
My friend, you're the first person in this entire city that has recognized the fine craftsmanship of this authentic military surplus pilot's outfit.
Well,
Thank you very much.
How could I possibly not? Who would be so cretinous as to ignore such style?
I fully turn around, like, back to him, to the party. I'm like, I like this guy. I like this guy.
I don't know this person.
This guy's gonna.
Well, Gron said he was watching. Does anyone like walking straight past us while he's talking to us?
No. I mean, there are people walking around, but nobody's like... Make a perception check.
Grond. Because I'm not walking, that's for sure.
I'm feeding Milu chicken.
I swear if Gron sees something after I rolled a 19 to 20 on my perception while I'm turning around.
A 23.
Ooh, that's pretty good. There is one Warforged in here. That's the only thing, like, I suppose odd you notice, because Warforged aren't usually in circles like this, but... one of those.
Is he with anybody?
No.
Is he wearing a coat?
Is it cold?
He's wearing sort of like a stiff, ill-fitting brown suit.
Oh no, it doesn't fit him good.
It doesn't look like it fits him.
It wasn't even tailored.
Definitely not.
Guys,
Store
oh, no.
sure.
Oh, no, well-
I'm gonna racially profile
Wait,
this
wait,
man. Be right back, guys.
Wait, but this guy can't even afford to tailor a suit, and he's planning to win an auction?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
You gonna head on over?
He puts a majority of its budget into
Yeah,
buying
I'll
spheres,
go.
so he doesn't have enough for a tailor.
Spheres.
I also remind Peppy to keep up the detecting magics.
What
Okay.
was
yeah,
that
he's been doing
Warforged? I was
You
accosted.
detect a whole bunch of magic bullshit on this guy. You imagine
It
he's
was
got some
a
magic items.
Warforged wearing a
A suit.
ill-fitting suit.
Yes.
Brown suit?
Ill-fitting brown suit.
Actually, you know what? Before I go over, I go to Samuel for a second, and I ask
Okay.
him if he.
Hello.
I pointed at that man. I'm like, he's part of the crowd.
That there, yes. He's been here. Ooh, he's been to several auctions in the last couple of months or so. A little bit newer. Goes by Witness.
Witness. Okay.
Yes.
Has he bought anything or just been present?
He's been present. He's bid once or twice, but has mostly been a spectator. Some come just to observe.
Hmm.
Is he always
Hell if I
wearing
know
that suit?
why, but some people do.
I mean, I guess it could be entertaining.
Ask him if he's always wearing that
So
suit.
usually.
Ask him if he has other suits.
Ask Samuel if I ask Witness if he
Yeah.
has any.
No, Sam.
Samuel, does Witness have any other suits? Does he always wear the same ill-fitting brown suit?
I admit it's a unique bit of garb. I've never seen him wear anything else.
Oh, okay. Alright, guys, time to go prove I'm not racist and ask him if he knows the only Warforged I know.
Time to prove I'm not racist by being racist.
Yeah, like, hey, you know 19, right? You guys are both Warforged. You know each
Hey,
other.
You guys all know each other.
Right? You know the
So as you're
terrorist
heading
thing.
over towards Witness,
Do you know
Caspian.
Osama bin Laden?
Caspian looks at
Put
Vothna.
a turban on.
Yeah.
And he's like, Gods, you are a tall drink of water. Tell me, are you from Drome itself?
Oh, yes.
I thought you might be. What is it really like living under the daughters? You hear so much from outside, but there's nothing quite like getting news from the source.
Oh, well, better than before, daughters. They make people work together, sometimes still kill in street and take thing and eat dead body, but mostly better if not have daughters than not make friends. Some friends may be in trouble, but still friends if not have daughters. Daughters pretty cool.
Well,
You ever been to Drome?
I've never personally had the pleasure, but I've been interested ever since the country, as it were, got set up. There's a bit of, bad talk, I'm sure you know, among some who believe the daughters are trying something rather sinister, but I wish the people of Drome the best of luck. We're all stuck with each other on this spinning marble in the dark, so we might as well all have a good time together.
Is the spinning world theory popular? Or is he...
The spinning world theory?
Yeah. Are we still at flat earthing yet?
Nope.
Are we still
Okay,
flat
are
earthing?
we
The
below-
flat Earth can still spin.
Yeah, are
It's
we
true.
are we a flat? Are we a
It's like
spinning flat-
it's like a vinyl record.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, are we
just
like a
rotate
vinyl
away.
record, or are we a spinning marble? What,
You're
what
right.
is it?
The entire world is suspended on a circle of pizza dough, hurled up by a cosmic chef.
Oh, yeah. Dude, this is sick. This is
Same.
actually canon now. You have made it.
I should think. Then I guess you sit there and ponder because Votnek's never considered the shape of the world before.
That's the only thing this man evokes.
I thought it was held up by strings at certain points.
He looks at Jane. And he says,
No, please don't.
I absolutely love the outfit, dear. Who is your designer?
Oh, it's my partner, Zan, who made this for me.
Really? My goodness, I would have said Henri Boutreau had a hand in it. Goodness gracious.
He's
Excellent
very
work.
talented, yes.
Yes, I should say. And you've got quite a lot of taste wearing that, my girl. Very good, very good.
I'll tell him he said that.
Zan, I'll have to keep that name in the back of my head. You see him like just sort of like scuttle over towards Votnak. Not Votnak, Judge.
Yeah.
This! The work is a little rough around the edges, I'm not going to lie, but there's real craftsmanship here, real vision. I feel my heart go a-flutter.
Thank you. I'm glad someone has noticed.
He sort of like taps on Judge's chest a little bit. Who's in there?
Uh-oh.
I motion for him to come closer.
Leans in.
A little goblin. There's a little goblin in here.
Keeping it on the down low, eh? Don't worry, mum's the word.
Thank you.
I am impressed, though. Not too many outside the house can turn out work like this. You've got the Scanneth stamp of approval, dear.
Thank you, sir.
I'll tell you, the Warforged getup is not going to fool people in my circle, but, it's,
No, but
it's looking
it
quite
does
good.
the job most of the time.
I'm sure it does. Gods, you are all so terribly interesting. I feel as though I could stand here for hours. But I've got my obligations, few my hands to shake. You know how it is. Gods, the stir you'd make at a proper outing. Positively thrilling.
Oh,
We will come to any event or gathering for a small fee.
we going to Tain Gala?
Are you really? Do you have invitations?
No.
Working on it.
We're going somewhere.
I was
Oh,
about-
really?
I was about to be positively blown on my ass if you had said you had invitations. My goodness, you would surprise me more and more, but I tell you, the way you are, looking at you, you would be the talk of the gala.
Really?
Can you invite us?
It's not his gala.
Please.
Going show?
Technically, I do have the authority to issue invitations. Some of us do.
You don't have to decide now. Take a night to sleep on it, but find us if you do.
You know what?
Jay, give him your business card so he knows where to
You
contact
stay
us.
vigilant, beautiful people. Keep to your job. Do a good job. And, maybe we'll do lunch.
I like
It's a bit late for lunch, but I'm always down.
He looks momentarily thrown off, and then composes himself again and says, well, it's been a pleasure, so on and so forth. And then he sort of, like, sachets back into the crowd with, meow, Duchess following.
You know, I really like that guy, but his ideas about when meal times are is a bit messed up.
He complimented me. He's okay.
Yeah, he's a good guy in my book.
Hail Votnak.
And Grand is approaching the Warforged.
Why?
Because Gromlin's cause problems.
My parents are.
I'm racially profiled.
You walk up to the Warforged who, like, he, like, looks over his shoulder, like, as though you're, like, about to approach somebody behind him, and then looks confused when you walk up straight to him.
And I say, hello. I was talking to the owner. Apparently, you come here quite frequently, but not buying much. Are you here to buy something in particular?
Oh my god.
I'm just looking. Is that a problem?
Who is he wearing?
Who is he wearing?
Yes.
Where did you get the suit? He said he's seen you in it
Oh my god!
all the time.
Did you steal this?
He just sort of like stares blankly at you for a moment, and then he says, I don't remember. It was a clothing store.
How is it ill-fitting?
It's like
Small, large.
It's a little like stiff and like a little bit too big, but like just a little. He looks like he's probably pretty slim.
Grant, give him my card.
We're fucking networking at its hired job.
No,
Yeah,
no,
we
he
made
just no. He needs help. He needs help.
Hey, you gotta
okay?
hustle. You gotta hustle.
Yes, we made business
We
cards.
got side gigs.
We made
give-
business
I-
cards for her.
I give witness Jane Storm like I know a tailor that could help that suit for pretty cheap.
He just sort of glances at it, and then he looks back up at you and he says, I'll keep it in mind.
You gonna take the card?
He takes the card,
Cool.
puts
Oh,
it in
okay.
his slightly too large breast pocket.
I hope he shows up. We could make him look really handsome.
I asked him. So, anything you're interested in this auction? Are you here for the giant? What was it? Droplet?
Docent.
Drop.
Whatever the hell
I'll
that
just
is.
fucking type the word. Jesus Christ.
Doesn't it?
Because I don't know what it is. I give up.
Big suit. I have heard about that. It does seem interesting. I am always curious to see what appears here.
You're just here to learn
He
about
sounds so creepy.
expensive
He's
things.
gonna murder us. I
He
feel like
sounds
I've
so
said that about multiple
spooky.
people so far, but I feel like I'm on the right track.
Why does
Yeah,
he
it's
sound so scary?
I got random question. Why? When did you? How did you come up with the name Witness?
What do you mean?
Well, that's your name, right?
Yes.
And
It
why'd
felt-
you choose that?
It felt right. I don't know.
No extra meaning to it, I guess. Then
Why
just
did
felt
your
right.
parents choose your name?
I don't know. I haven't asked them.
Perhaps you should.
Actually, wait. No, I do know why. Never mind. I do know. I thought it'd be a good fit for
Perhaps a
Sean,
bad
you know?
example then.
Yeah, that's why I say it. Like they chose it for a reason.
When I said the name Witness, it felt right to me. So that is who I am.
Oh, okay. So, what do you normally do? Yeah, I guess not free time.
Do you like drugs? Like what? How do you pass your time, sir?
You ever go to you ever go to what was it? I forget the Crimson Hammer. Was it Red Hammer?
The red hammer.
Imagine going to an auction and then one of the security guards says, "Hey, you smoke crack? You smoke crack? What do you do past your time?"
He's just rolled up to like the only black guy at the auction, and he's like just staring him down. He's like, "Where'd you get the suit, buddy? So what's your job, by the way? You like basketball? Like, he's like,
Crack? Have you tried crack cocaine?
Well, I mean, his suit doesn't fit him.
it doesn't fit. No, it is a talking
Look,
point.
I'm here to run security. I will profile
No,
the
I know,
people that are
it's-
at this place.
It worked. You've become racist to Warforged.
I was a cop.
Hey,
That's
we've done it,
true.
guys. We can end the session. We've accomplished our goal. Become racist.
We've done it.
There's a reason you do it.
There's no reason you do the racism.
Remember before we started this, right when we were starting it, Ronick posted something in Cheb and Ronick, like, finally a campaign that isn't racist or something. And like you were in the middle of the police interrogation at that part.
Oh yeah, he did. No, it's like, all right. Well, I got to change that.
I remember that.
And then I've done the least amount of work. It's been Soviet the entire time. Always.
Anyways,
Always. Always.
I have been to the Red Hammer, yes. It is
Yeah, they got
not quite my scene, but I appreciate it.
Oh
Oh,
no!
they had a new musician there.
Cranberry's in jail. I just remembered.
Who the
She's
fuck
in
is
jail?
Cranberry?
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, Cranberry's in jail.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
Man, I feel responsible.
Jessica.
Jessamine.
Let's hope nobody
Not
tries
ringing
to
a
do
bell.
too rigorous a background check on her.
Oh no.
I don't remember who is
Why
that
were
again.
you there?
Hey, let's move
Jessica.
that
She's
on.
the succubus.
One off. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, she's in jail. When'd that happen?
Oh yeah,
Well,
Dirk.
because I paid her to start working at the Red Hammer,
Yep.
Right.
to like bring music and fun
Gee.
to them, which she
Her
did.
friend
She
is
brought a
police.
lot of joy, but then she got arrested
For
Yeah, because they had another sting
for being in the
operation.
Red Hammer.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
They
my
arrested a bunch
god.
of more people.
Look, at the end of the day, Dirk probably saved her ass.
Huh?
So you're
How?
Oh, because he sold her out to his
told I may or may
to
not.
his
Hey, I
fucking
didn't
MILF or
kill her
whatever.
out.
How does that? How
You
does
did.
that help her?
Inflammatory language.
You're gonna make her into a bioweapon.
No, I'm gonna
Yeah.
give
She's
her
a
things
succubus.
to
Look,
feed on.
a succubus would be a great bioweapon. Don't act like it wouldn't.
You're right.
Look, that wasn't the original
So-
idea, but I'm glad you said it, so I can now give that to Avoya.
She wants to be a musician.
Yeah, but if she has
Well,
like an
she
explosive
She doesn't want to be a
collar-
whip.
Yeah, if you like
Well,
attack, look,
I-
see,
say
if
that
I
to
was
the people she murdered.
if I was a mob boss,
Now
I
she
can't-
really knows how Warforged feel.
I kidnap her and I put a little explosive collar around her neck and I say, "I'll kill you if you don't enemies."
You'll be useful to revolution.
Yeah. So like
Great Iron
she's a
Giant.
bioweapon.
That was a cool movie.
You stay, I go, or no?
You'll be very useful for new
You
revolution.
go, I stay.
Yeah.
Throws him at the missile.
Yeah, that's on everything.
He
says,
bounces
"I'm
off
Hogarth."
of it, it hits the ground, and everyone
No, he gets rid of it, but he says, "I'm
The
Hogarth."
kid
now."
just hurtles towards the nuke, which is arriving at like Mach 5, and he just goes spiraling off the side of it, no effect.
What was the nuke? The nuke was like hollow.
It's hollow because there's
It's mostly hollow.
that's what
Well, it's
nukes
just
are
like the
like.
one
They're big
particle.
hollow tubes, and there's like a little gnome in
It's
there with a
rocket
big
fuel,
green
and then- yeah.
dynamite, and that's what
Well,
blows up.
there's
Oh
just
no.
the one. Well, there's a gnome holding a very unstable
A
little
sacrificial
particle
gnome.
Yeah.
Regulon.
That's why it's so hard to make nukes. You have to breed the gnomes right.
Yeah, every time a gnome dies, there's a nuclear explosion.
That's why healthcare for gnomes is like so affordable
Yeah.
because nobody wants them to die.
Usually
If
if they're
a
like
gnome ever dies in like a gnome society, blasted hellscape for miles.
Yeah.
That's why like every time they see a gnome is like really sick and they're like, fuck, we're not gonna be able to fix this. Somebody get him on a plane. We need to get him out to the Pacific now. We gotta drop him on fucking
That's
Bikini
why-
Atoll.
That's why gnomes aren't allowed to live next to other gnomes, and they're all just separated. It's kind
Alright,
of fun.
this is becoming increasingly nonsensical. So
It's
that's what he
very
says in
job.
response
Let's do
to
the
you
job.
saying Red
It's
Hammer
lore.
thing.
Okay, is it can I do my job from my chair?
Chair job.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that the last thing you say to witness, Grond?
I've lost the conversation at this point. I don't know. Sure. I'm sorry. We went so far off. I don't remember.
You started
what I
asking
was
him about the Red Hammer, and he was like, "Yep."
I was like, yeah, I heard there was a cool musician there. I know them.
Oh,
What do you think?
they were not there when I was there, but I believe
No.
you.
That's a shame. Should go back. Oh wait, do I know she got captured? That's right. She's arrested. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, she's
Yes,
in jail
I have
now.
heard
Don't worry about it.
the Red Hammer is in a bad way at this time. Such is the nature of the Watch.
Yeah, watch. They're pretty fucked a lot of the times. They're not. Majority of them aren't that great, or at least the higher ups aren't.
Yes.
You know how it goes.
Yes, I do.
Hmm.
Alright. Well, yeah. Go get your suit fixed up. They'll give it to you discounted pretty cheap.
I will keep it in
Yeah.
mind.
Offering a discount.
I mean, they're pretty cheap, I'd assume.
I've seen the damage personally. Well, I'll make sure.
I think with Jane, yeah, once they see and once they
Once
know
they
that
see
this
how
is like,
hot he is, he truly
once
is.
I go back, I'm like, yeah, this is like the only suit he wears, I guess. This is like it. I'm like, oh yeah. And yeah, I go back.
Okay. At about this time, the auction
Yeah, finally.
begins in earnest. Now, there are 20 pieces sold. We don't have to go through all of them. Because most of them...
Well, how are we gonna know which one is the
Because
one?
he will stop.
Because I'll stop at the important ones.
Oh my god, he skipped over it. We should have made him stop.
Oops, I skipped
rewind,
it, sorry.
Rewind! You fast-forwarded too much.
I say, wait, is this the other one that says
There are
no?
two
You've passed it.
of the lots which stand out. The rest of them seem to be primarily artifacts. It looks like that seems to be the theme. There's some art pieces as well tonight, but mostly tonight they're selling artifacts. You gather they probably sell these in lots that are of similar type. It's generally how auctions work like this. The first one that stands out to you is when you see the table sort of roll up with a sheet over the thing. And Samuel walks to the front, and he says, "Now, Lot 11 comes to us from the collection of Professor Thoreau Waldman. We present," and he pulls off the sheet, "a fragment of a bas-relief from the jungles of Kabara, recovered during an expedition to the Basura swamp in the northeast of that wild land. Dated approximately minus 14,000 YK. The artifact depicts a legion of reptilian humanoids, possibly lizard folk or dragonborn, kneeling in supplication amid a grove of mangrove trees, before a dragon with its head obscured by mist. There is writing in Draconic on the sides, but it has proven illegible or nonsensical. May perhaps be guttural noises intended for use in a song or hymn. The bidding begins at 400 Galifars. Do we have 400? A little elf raises his hand. You see if there's like a skinny elf with a monocle and a comb over and a pencil mustache. 400. We have 400. 400 Galifars. Do we have 425?
Why did he start it so high?
What did he raise it to?
425.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
420.
425.
I raised my hand.
425. We have 425. Do we have 450? 450. Anywhere, 450. And you see like this sort of like pudgy red-faced gnome with this like sort of braided blonde beard raises his paddle. 450. We have 450. 475. Anyone, 475. And you see the elf raises the paddle again and says, 500. All right, 500. Do we have 525? Do we have 525, please? Anyone? Good.
I raised my hand.
You raise your paddle? Okay.
Yep.
525. We have 525. Do we have 550? 550. Anyone? Anyone? You see Another guy. The dwarf raises his paddle again. 550. Do we have 575? Anyone? Anyone?
I lean over to the rest of the guys. Can I borrow like 11 gold, please? Please.
Yeah, you can borrow 11 gold.
All right, I raise my hand. 575.
575 from this individual here. Do we
think to
have
myself-
600? 600.
Can I borrow more gold?
Going
Just
once.
Yeah.
in case. Thank you.
Yeah.
Going twice. The elf raises the paddle.
Dang it!
650.
Oh
Can
my
I have
God.
a lot more gold?
Do we have 675, please? 675.
I whispered to Schmup'ten, you know, you could just look at it after the auction in the back, like you don't gotta buy it, do you?
Yes. Oh, well, I could steal it, but
I mean, do you need to have the physical fucking bas relief? Like,
yes.
Yeah, the item will help her with her search.
Didn't you just take a-
675. You see the
Then you can make one.
dwarf has put down his paddle. He's like, "Fuck this."
Oh, okay, fine. God.
Get some wax paper and some charcoal.
675.
Please.
what do you say, Candace?
Yeah,
Get some
do
wax.
it, do it.
Wax paper and some charcoal.
Going once.
Yeah.
Going
Take it.
twice.
I raise my hand.
675. We have 600. You see the elf looks over, aghast, like, oh. We have 600. Do we have 700 gold pieces? 700. Going once. Going twice. 700. And then he puts down the paddle, like, ugh, you see him, like, bury his face in his hands, like, he's like, fuck. 700! Do we have 725? Going once.
I look over to the rest of the.
Going twice.
I'll give you everything I have. I don't know if it's enough, but I'll give you everything I have.
Oh.
Your white person smile.
Going
I,
thrice.
Take it.
yeah, I raise
Just
my
take
hand.
it.
And oh! We have 725! Do we have 750? You see the elf, he's thinking about it. 750 gold, do we have that? Going once. Going twice. And the elf reaches for the paddle.
I kill him.
I stand up.
He looks over, he's like, my, she's tall. And then, distracted long enough, you're sold to the
I get down
fine
very fast.
Warforged on our security detail
Hooray.
for the price of 725 gold pieces.
Oh, God.
Okay, how
You
much
know,
do you
I
have?
think-
5
How much?
minus. Hang on, let me do the math. I need 161 gold. Thanks.
You know, I feel like maybe you should have tried to
161?
bargain
Yes.
as a part of the
I got that. I'll cover that.
Thank you so
I'll give you
much.
that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, okay. I was just afraid I didn't have enough.
You have earned your height, Jade.
I don't know it. Don't say that.
Your height is no longer a problem, it is an asset.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
We'll make sure
Yeah,
that
no
gets
problem.
to you promptly. Just speak with our shipping detail once the business is concluded.
Okay, I'll give you my 161 now so that you have all the money, and just give that to him at the end.
Thank you, Jane.
No problem.
It's the sugar mama of the group. Who would have thought?
Yeah, Schmup'ten was flush.
And now I'm broke. That's why he asked early on. Wait, he said, wait, how much money? You should have enough to buy your
Schmup'ten
fucking
technically
freedom
had
at this
enough to
point.
free herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, no, we don't.
Schmup'ten
I
had
did
enough to
because
get
I
out
never
of debt. but
remember
has
I didn't
blown it
ever
all.
add the cockatrice betting money to the pool.
You won
Yeah, he's
150
been
gold
poor
off of
for
the
a
I
while.
pool.
sure did.
He won a
I
shitload
sure
of
did.
money.
Okay.
He put a lot of money down.
I want to say it was half of what I had at the time.
It was a lot. You really risked it all.
Yeah, I think you put all in, actually.
I might have
I don't
been.
think it was all in, but it was a
I,
lot.
no, I think it was half. I want to say it was straight up half. Anyway,
I didn't think you would actually go for it, but good job.
yeah, yeah.
You are a crazy man.
Like, why didn't you just try to like negotiate for it before, like with the security deal or something?
Okay, woulda, coulda, shoulda. We got it. It's fine.
I think we tried to get it before, and then there was like issues with, like it actually had to go up onto market. Otherwise, it would have been something.
I mean, his main thing was trying to get that droplet, the docent, sold. I'm gonna keep calling it
Oh,
droplet.
this guy was not gonna fucking just sell it to a member of security. He's gonna put it on auction. That's what they do here. The auction trundles along as Schmup'ten sweats bullets inside of Judge, knowing that she is now literally numerically broke.
Huh. What a small number.
And then at the end,
You're not alone, Schmuck.
What a poor person.
at the end, Lot 20 comes to us from an undisclosed third party retrieved from the ruin of a giant fortress near the Titan's Teeth in distant Zendrik. We present, pulls off the sheet, an authentic, intact giantish docent, dated from the twilight age of the Coolseer Dominion, approximately minus 8500 YK. The artifact is in excellent physical condition and has suffered no structural damage, having been preserved underground. The giantish rune, believed to correspond to the letter W, is inscribed on the top of the artifact, and it is studded with Siberis dragon shards. The bidding begins at 75,000 Galifars. Do we have 75,000?
What was the? It was a. What is this thing?
This is
the
the
docent, the droplet.
Doesn't. It's a sphere with a W on it.
It's the giantish rune that corresponds to the letter W is on top of it, inscribed. And you can see the docent is a warrior ball. The docent is it's a perfect sphere, constructed of a smooth gray marble-like stone with vibrant Siberis dragon shard studs at strategic locations, nexus points of a vast network of dark lines marked along the circumference of the sphere. And it's maybe twice the size of a basketball. And the price quickly begins to climb between the Cannith representatives. Caspian brings it up to 80, Arnall goes for 90, Elena goes for 100. But a fourth party enters the bidding war. The Warforged.
He's evil. Everyone's evil.
Who knocks it up to 120,000.
Why did it start out so low? Okay. I was like, what the hell?
No. 120,000. This is a horrifying price. The Cannith people and Samuel seem surprised by this, but all goes on. And the price climbs higher and higher to absurd heights, but the four keep one-upping each other. Finally, at 185, Arnall drops his paddle and sort of sinks into his chair, muttering under his breath.
$185 billion.
At 215,000, Elena tosses her paddle down, grabs the glass of wine to her right, stands and exits the building in a huff.
Wait, she took the glass with her?
Yeah. You see Samuel, notices this, but he's like, I'm not gonna say anything.
Peppy, get on that shit. We're security.
Yeah.
She's taking the
stealing.
glass.
You just
She's taking the
stole
glass.
from the premise.
What are you gonna do?
Peppy, go!
What
Your
happened?
job.
Oh my god,
Peppy.
he made us late to the session
She
and now he's
just
not even
left
paying
the
attention.
building with a wine glass.
She
Oh,
stole.
I fucking sprint after her.
You sprint after her as she's like walking out. She's just drinking from the wine glass and heading for the doors, like the front
Tackle her,
doors.
tackle her.
No.
Ocular tackle.
She's just straight on, like full stride, stilettos clacking, just beelining.
Is she out the door?
She's close to it. She's out of the main auction room now, but
But she's not outside the property. though.
not yet.
All right. I try and run up to her.
Okay, you run up to her. She literally does not slow at all. She like looks at you for a second, like a picosecond out of the corner of her eye, and just keeps walking like you don't exist.
Excuse me, ma'am. That wine glass is company property.
She does not slow her at all.
Ma'am, ma'am. I'm walking next to her.
She's you see that she's doing her level best to pretend that you don't exist, but you can see her jaw clenching.
He's a fucking
He's gonna pull out a gun!
She's gonna hold the only gun in EBERRON and shoot me with a bullet.
Gonna say, wow, that really hurt.
She's,
What was
she's
it? Oh my
almost
god,
at the
I'm
front
bleeding.
doors.
What happened? What?
She's almost at the front doors.
Ma'am. Wine glass.
Alert.
She stops.
She's gonna throw
She
it.
takes a sip of the wine and turns to you very calmly, tilts it and dumps it on top of your head, and then hands you the wine glass.
Thank you, ma'am.
And then turns it.
I press to digitate myself.
She doesn't
Power
even
move. Absolute power move.
She doesn't even see you do it. She's already on her way out.
I press to digitate, I turn on my heels, and I walk back.
You still took it, though.
He
That's
takes
easy.
a
I did my fucking job is what I did.
You see,
Yeah,
they're in
he
like
celebratory bite out of the wine glass.
they're in like
No, I
the
was gonna say he's still got that wine
250,000s
poured
as
on
you and you see fucking Samuel sees you come back in with the wine glass completely clean and just looking like proud of yourself, and he almost chokes on his spit. He's like, "Do we have 260,000?"
I look at him and I raised it up, almost like a toast, like and then I walk back to my corner and start
You do
ocular
fucking
pat downing
great,
people.
Gatsby.
Frightened.
Yeah, I do the Great Gatsby thing.
God.
Hold on, let me post it.
Good Gatsby.
At
He did this
last.
to him.
Oh, whoop.
Yeah.
I do the
yeah.
I do the pointing one, but with log mag at you, like yeah.
At last.
Yeah.
At the
Good job.
bewildering price of 300,000 gold gallifars,
That's more than my house.
the Warforged
And
falls
my house
quiet.
is free.
And Caspian, who has looked pretty relaxed from the get-go, gives the Warforged a sort of good game nod. And Samuel says, "Sold to the gentleman in the blue vest." You see, he's like sweating because he's like, "Fuck! What would Kenneth have done if somebody else bought this?" And with that, the auction comes to a close.
I should not have spent that much money.
You can hear
Fuck.
you hear a lot of people saying that.
Never go to an
e-
auction.
everyone all
Was
feels
this where I
everyone's
put
in the
cars
same boat
first?
in this moment, and it's actually a very intimate moment for all. of us.
Yeah. The only person who doesn't seem concerned is Caspian, who's walking up there like, oh, drop in a bucket.
It's my dad's money, whatever.
It's
Not Dad.
it's my
300,000
enormous family.
It's my grunkle's monkey.
How much was it again exactly?
300,000 gold.
Ah, fuck, dude.
We're gonna have to
1%
sell my
of that,
Grunkle.
we'd be set.
We're gonna have to sell my
Well,
Grunkle's golden
alas,
monkey.
you are
That's
part
my
of that
Grunkle's monkey.
That's the title of the session.
Grunkle's monkey.
Grunkle's monkey.
Shut up.
Really good though. One piece of that grunkle monkey, and we be set.
A finger on the Grunkle's monkey paw, girls.
The winners go over to commiserate with Samuel. Many of them handing him like essentially checks, instead of like big piles of gold. Others.
What idiots. They don't carry all of their life savings on them at any moment.
No, they don't.
Please give the man the fucking
I want to be like the old
500-pound
folks
bag.
come in with like a big old bag of change. You're like, I'm gonna pay for this $100
like you see Caspian walking away, handing him like a check, and he passes by you holding like an armful of rolls of quarters.
Quarters. Or like dimes.
Thank you, Jen. I
You're
really appreciate it.
Don't stop thanking me. It's fine.
No, I feel sort of weird about me insulting your height earlier. Now I feel like a dick.
Well, I mean, I didn't know I was being offensive. I mean, like, I kind of felt like there was like something wrong, mostly because I was really different from what I was before.
Well,
and I felt like it wasn't me.
The fact that no one else said anything and I was the only one made me think maybe, just maybe, the problem was with me.
Huh.
I'm gonna go get a glass of water.
Nah, that's not always the case, really. Sometimes everyone else is
You're
wrong.
right, sometimes I am completely right and warranted for my unabashed hatred of others.
Oh.
Accurate.
I was just thinking of like other things, you know, like sometimes when everyone else is doing something and like you're the only one who has the courage to do something different, that's not really a bad thing.
Yeah, but I think I was wrong because you helped me out.
I mean, like, well, yeah, but that's got nothing to do with my height. Maybe my height is still offensive. I don't know. Everyone seemed pretty offended by it when they came in.
I'm not sure they were offended, more so just caught by surprise.
To be honest, it seemed like that they were more offended with our general presence.
Yeah, I think they probably took more offense to the rest. But I think they were just surprised by the... No, they probably did take offense to, like, main Voltnak, actually. And,
I'm glad that they didn't walk up to us. They would smell Dirk and say, "Oh my god, what is that smell? Why does it smell like blood?"
Dirk smells like blood?
Dirk's eyes start
Dirk.
shifting back and forth.
I doesn't remember the events last night, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, Dirk's forgotten.
I got my little kobold nose. I can smell it.
Why does Dirk smell like blood? Does he always smell like blood, you guys?
Well, sometimes,
Wait,
but
Drake, were you sleeping when the burglary happened? Were you there? I don't remember.
I didn't go home. I don't remember much of last night.
Oh, yeah.
Look, I've had a really bad couple days. You know, with the whole, a lot of things just come up lately. So
I understand.
I can always count on you to understand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jane, I gave that Warforged your card. He's
Oh, really?
actually, is he still here? I don't know. I look around.
He
Maybe
has
already
left.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hope he stops by this shop. I really do.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice any magical things happening during the auction, right?
No, nothing. I mean, you
Okay.
got a couple of magical pings from people. You got magical pings from all three of the Cannith people.
Mm-hmm.
But you imagine them being who they are, they probably had some magical items on them.
Got it.
You
But
didn't
nothing
get
like
this-
this person's casting a spell to
No,
steal
no,
something.
No, nothing like that.
Got it.
Hey, you guys.
Not yet.
Yeah, Jane.
Do you mind if I speak frankly?
You can speak Jane Lee.
Okay.
I don't
I'll
speak
speak. I'll,
Frank.
I'll speak with you in I'll use Blaine English. Why did I say Blaine?
That's my new name. I'm Blaine. Hey, I'm Blaine. Hey guys, I'm Blaine.
I was trying to say a normal word.
Blaine.
Blaine.
Like Blaine isn't a normal word.
Someone say
Sure,
Xander.
He takes off his hat and his tips are frosted.
No.
His name is Blaine now. He's an earring.
Happy start showing up to our jobs in a Miata.
Okay, I'm going to. Okay, I'll speak plainly.
Yeah.
I'm. So we're gonna have to like escort the item to, or with Caspian or something.
Gonna have to what? Sorry.
Do we have to
I think we're
escort
just here till they-
Caspian's item?
I think they're gonna come pick it up here, right? Or are we delivering it?
I
I think we're just going.
I think we have something additional to do with the item.
Aren't we just security?
Yeah, we deliver it, right?
He said
We're
he
not
wanted
the-
you to escort the transport.
Okay.
Is he going to be there for it? Or whatever
Who,
he's gonna like.
Caspian?
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe. Unsure. We can ask.
Hey guys.
They're like, hey, Caspian, you want to come with us to deliver your
You can
product?
actually see at this point he just sort of like swings past you guys
Oh no.
and says, I have the utmost faith that you'll protect my investments, fine people. I like you. And he just keeps walking out the...
I check that.
Sure. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, once he's out of earshot. I don't like him.
I checked that and I
Sure.
got it. I got a 6 or a 10. Sorry, I have plus.
You think, boy, he's got nice white shoes.
Wow.
Damn, nice.
But don't trust anyone that wears white shoes.
You have a first and does he have 2 first names?
No.
Well, we can trust him, guys.
I don't know you guys. You just like something just weird. It really felt good to hear him say something nice about Zan though. Really, not enough people say nice things to Zan. I think every 1 second somebody should be saying a nice thing to Zan.
Every 1 second? That's a bit
Yes.
much.
No? Why do you disagree?
I think that'd be a bit overkill, you know.
No,
Might
it's
get
what he
lost.
deserves.
I don't know, Jane. I liked it when he said my clothes were cool, and I think that's a +1 in my book.
Yeah, no, I thought that was great too. However,
Don't trust rich people.
yeah, that too. But like,
Eat him.
I don't know. There
Don't
was just
eat him,
something
Mike.
about him
I'm
just
looking
did
off
not
that,
feel
don't eat him.
right. Something about him didn't feel right. And I'm not saying like, I'm not implying anything. I just thought I don't know. I trusted you guys with my opinion, and I decided I'd tell somebody. That's all.
I'm
no.
glad you trust me with your opinion, but you can fuck yourself with.
Jesus Christ, Dirk.
Oh my
I didn't
god.
say that. He's supposed to be a nice person. Just thought it'd be funny. I'm sorry.
You know what's funny? The word penis.
Funny.
Yeah, I'm glad you agree.
Okay, continue with RP. I apologize for my naughtiness.
I'm not gonna.
Dirk's a naughty little boy.
Naughty boy.
Come on,
Stop.
stop, man.
He only killed 2 people last night.
One.
It was natural causes, okay? We don't know the motive.
It was a
Yeah,
very
each time
natural
I
and
say it
peaceful day.
incorrectly, it corrects me, so therefore I know I fucked up.
He went quietly in his sleep.
Listen,
He went quietly in someone else's sleep.
He
It
went
was not quiet.
he went
Listen, it was
noisily
not the-
in Gron's sleep.
it was not the poison that killed him, it was the massive amount of blood loss that did, okay? He chose to bleed that much.
He wanted to. Listen,
If he
his
just
blood.
closed his
Listen,
mouth.
there's no conspiracy theory. Dirk's poison did nothing. His blood just did that.
Did that. It was gonna happen no matter what.
It was his time.
Now imagine that without Dirk coming, like, meeting those guys, and then it's just from fucking Vothmak's point of view, a goblin spewing blood at him and dying.
Yeah.
And none of the party knows why it happened.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if JFK was called John FK?
I just like imagine like instead of like rats in some universe, that happens. Little goblins come up and just fucking spew blood. Like there aren't spiders you gotta worry about at night. It's just like little goblins that run up on you and just spew blood.
More blood
I
goblins.
They say that the average person swallows 10 gallons of goblin mouth blood per year.
I
In
would
their
sleep in a
sleep.
hazmat suit.
Yeah.
No, they'll cut it open.
I'll cut them open.
Yeah, he did have that sickle.
Kim
I'm glad
slips
I-
with a sickle in his hand.
Finally,
I'm also covered in blades.
Samuel starts coming over to you.
Call that blaze in the dark.
Hey,
Hi.
He says, "Hello. Well, everything went all right. I'm not sure what was going on with some of the bidding wars, and my goodness, you certainly dropped a pretty penny.
I sure did.
did you pick it up?
We'll make sure
No.
to deliver your item to your place of residence, as is our custom."
Oh, gosh,
Okay,
that's a
I
hotel
write
room.
down my place.
He looks at it. He says, "Ah,
What?
Oh, you fucking.
well."
I mean, I can take it if you
it's a
need.
motel thing.
Where, what should we
It's a
leave it
red
on the
roof.
driveway? Oh, there
I-
won't be. It's a Holiday Inn. Oh,
I'm like
Oh yeah, that red roof inn.
Schmup'ten, I think you may want to. get
I
it
can
delivered
just
to
pick
us.
it up. I pay. Can I take it?
why don't
No.
Why don't we leave it here overnight? You can come
No,
collect it.
no,
in the morning.
Oh yeah, because we do have things. Wait, no, I don't
Yeah,
like
we
that.
gotta-
I can take
I'm not-
it with no problem.
It's relatively large.
How big is
It's
it?
about. I mean, you saw it. It's about 4 feet long by 2 feet high.
Wait, that's like a bed. That's no problem.
Can
Smaller than a
like,
bed.
Can I strap
It-
that to my back and carry
Living
it?
with Jayud, right?
You
Jayud
do have
is
one
living-
thing that could fit it.
No, I'm living with Vothmak.
Oh yeah, I do. Wait, no, I can't move that.
Yeah, you can.
What? What? I thought that's not how it worked.
You just pick it back up.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
I wasn't listening to the beginning of the conversation.
Hang on.
I
let
think
me
they're
re-
referencing something that we don't know about.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, either way, I say to Schmup'ten, I'm not sure. Considering what happened with me and Vothnak, I mean, your neighborhood's a bit better, but well, actually, I don't know if anybody wants to see a giant slab of rock, so maybe I'll be alright.
Yeah, to be the last thing
The chair has
the
more
last
value.
night was just a bunch of people talking about a guy with a big chair.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
Derek, what do you think?
But if you
Derek,
take it
what
down,
do you think? You think
where does he
any-
live?
He lives in, is it Calliston?
Who?
I believe
Oh, yes,
so.
Calliston.
All right, yeah, no, I can just like. I'd rather take it now.
What?
Very
we have a
well.
job to do.
If you. All right. As long as you can keep it out of sight, we don't want anything stolen.
No problem.
Well, I mean, it's in his possession. It's not really.
And they.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that point, it's not in his fault. If it's
Yeah,
They have a
it's-
reputation.
It's not
to
your problem
maintain.
anymore.
Yeah, it'll still look bad, I guess.
He brings
Really?
out
It'll make
the
them look
bas
better.
relief.
It gets stolen now.
All right, describe it to me.
It is, as I somewhat described before, it's
Sorry, let me
4
correct
foot-
it.
It's a.
Do I notice, like immediately, just looking at it closer, why this would be useful?
Well, the stuff with the legion of reptilian humanoids kneeling in front of this dragon with its head obscured by mist.
Oh
it,
yeah.
It certainly seems like it means something. You're not 100% sure what, but you're like, this has got to be something. And that draconic along the side that he said was illegible or nonsensical, straight away you know that's not the case.
Oh, can you tell me what that says?
It's, you can't read it specifically yourself, but you know someone who can.
Okay. Okay,
I know
cool.
Draconic.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Shut
I do.
up! You're such a liar.
I do.
I mean, he's an
I do.
archaeology boy.
Why are you
And
lying?
Pepe also recognizes that it is something that could be translated by somebody smarter.
No, to
Pepe also
Pepe, who
tells a
knows
lie.
Draconic, looks at that and he's like, it's basically just saying, like, what is this
Yeah, I mean-
horseshit? But,
Pepe.
It's machine code.
Pepe only pretends.
I'm a pretender to the throne.
Yeah.
He's a fucking fraud.
The throne of being smart.
Oh no.
All right,
My
I'll be right.
intelligence, it's not actually 18.
Pepe's the
it's 2.
pretender. What if he says
Oh,
he will
it's
never surrender?
the extra 2 that needed.
Oh my gosh, guys, Pepe's being sus. He's the imposter.
He's the imposter.
Listen, I will remind you, my wisdom status 6, alright?
And he
Guys,
presents
that's
the
very
item to you
low.
and he says, well, it is yours to take. You've purchased it. There you are.
Wow, cool.
Do you need
Do we
us
have to
carry
do
that?
the
No,
escorting
sorry,
thing
thank-
now? Is that going to be fast?
Oh, it's happening right now, yes.
Is it going to be fast?
It's not a terrible journey from here to Dragon Towers.
Okay, let's just make this quick.
That's the goal, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna run.
So he gives you the relief. Smile.
All right, cool. I say, okay, I'll be right back. I go around the corner and I come back and it's gone.
Cool.
All right.
Schmup'ten has a brain purse.
The worst.
Nick didn't expect that.
You see, he's like, what? The devil is gone!
I told you I'd take care of it. No problem.
He walks around the corner. All right.
I wipe my mouth with a napkin and burp.
Fuck.
I eat a napkin. Burp.
It's in Valdeck's tummy.
Right,
Yeah, that's the little opera running. They think I ate it.
so, this way, gentlemen. And he
That's a
leads
gag
you.
already. Running.
He leads you to the back of the building, where eventually a horse-drawn cart with an armor-plated cart, kind of like an armored truck.
You're telling me a horse drew this cart?
Shut up. Comes out, driven by an attendant.
I don't know why you thought you were
And
gonna
he
say
says,
it.
So, all you have to do is accompany this cart as it travels from here to Dragon Towers, along its route, and then you can return for your payment. That's all.
Okay.
Alright.
We'll be right back.
Very good. See you
Someone's-
soon.
I have no gold.
And when we came back, there was no building there.
There was an old crone out front who said, that auction house burned down 30 years ago tonight.
They still took my
We said,
money.
okay, then you're gonna pay us.
For every destroyed building, there always needs to be some sort of old person.
Yeah, there has to be.
That needs to be stationed there for the next half century.
Yeah.
Old woman who
There's got to be a mysterious old crone who knows exactly what happened to this place and
The
when it
city
happened.
pays me to tell people about the.
Yeah, you know, it's like, yeah.
Woman, I gave my
Like
money.
a Walmart
State
reader.
employee.
My money is gone. Who did I pay?
Fuck off. All right. So you start to travel along with this cart slowly through the dark of the encroaching evening,
I think it's
advancing through
encroached.
Platinum Heights. Over the
Hey,
bridges.
I didn't want to be unwanted, man. If we're encroaching on anything, I'm good.
I mean, no, I mean, like, it's been evening for a while.
Over the
got a
bridges
chuckle out of somebody. I'm
into
happy with that.
over the bridges into Coronath, heart of the city's financial district, home to vaults and banks galore, and the location where your silver footballs are being held.
I love, well, yeah. We got both our footballs back.
Yeah, you currently are in possession of both. Pedestrian traffic is thinning as you pass the Kundarak Bank of Sharn. By the time you reach the border of Mithril Tower, the streets are all but dead. Partway through Mithril Tower, while crossing a network of narrow bridges between a residential tower and a small marketplace, the cart driver sort of stretches and yawns and says, "Alright, so we'll take the..."
Uh-oh.
And suddenly,
Wagga.
At this point.
there is a crossbow bolt rammed through his throat. A fountain of blood,
Oh my
and he's
God.
clawing
So-
and falling from the seat, and the thrum of crossbows splits the night.
Oh my god!
Roll initiative.
It's pretty.
That's a bit much, man. Jeez.
What the hell? That man,
Ugga wugga.
that man's never coming back.
I mean, he could be fine. I don't know.
What was that guy's name?
We'll
doesn't
never
matter.
know.
Does he have a family?
His name was Tim,
Yeah.
and he was showing you a picture of his wife
That's
earlier.
my dad's name.
Oh shit!
Oh,
His name
no.
is Jimothy.
His name was Tim.
His name was Tem.
He was
Tim
showing-
is Johnny's mom's name.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
That's
That
true,
man's
shit.
name,
That one's
Adolf Hitler.
His name. This guy was he stole
been him.
dogs for a living. That's what he did. He kidnaps dogs.
Okay, then we don't
The
need to
dra-
roll initiative.
Yeah, we're good.
Roll initiative.
But we aren't on a map. I don't have anywhere to
Yeah, I
put
know.
it.
I'm gonna put you on there. Just roll them.
I already did.
Well,
You
you
can
can put us
see-
on there.
Hey,
Guys, be sure to type your initiative in the chat, only to retype it into the...
No, I just mean you don't have to.
If you don't type it, I'm gonna hit you. With
If you
this.
don't type it into the chat, you guys, Nick's gonna get
I
mad.
did. Listen, motherfucker. I didn't say that shit.
you sure did.
He said, "quote I'm going to piss on you."
Okay.
Did he say
Well,
on the?
I don't like that at all.
Whoa.
Yeah, well, take it with Nick.
Holy shit, this is a
Oh, I
fucking
will.
map.
Yeah.
Did you make this?
I did not. This comes with the
Okay.
book, actually.
Do you
Nick-
think Nick would do that? Come on.
This is one of the
Right.
very few that comes with the book, and I've been looking for an excuse to use it.
Oh, that explains the high quality.
Yeah, it's readable and not blurry like a
Yeah, this is
motherfucker.
pretty good. You should use these. Whatever you used last time, fuck that
They're
shit.
actually-
That
Fuck
was
there
those,
aren't
man.
that-
It's so
The
blurry and
trouble is,
usable,
there aren't
unusable.
that many.
Oh,
Like
actually,
seriously, whatever you used last time, never again. I swear to God, we'll go to your
I'm
house.
checking.
We'll-
Actually, I'm checking the credits here for the EBERRON book. It looks like Matt Mercer did the maps. That's interesting.
Wow, he can do so much. I like.
Yeah.
He's so great
Man,
at
I wish he
everything.
was my DM.
Seriously.
We should
So,
call
Nick,
Matt.
what do we do?
I like Matt Mercer, am I right, guys?
He's crying. He's crying. That Mercer wouldn't cry.
Yeah, Matt Mercer would actually. Matt Mercer would do so, but no,
Matt
it makes all feel
Mercer?
comfortable.
Matt
Yeah,
Mercer would
Matt
be a real
Mercer
man.
would cry and be comfortable in his own skin.
Matt Mercer would be a real man, cry and be comfortable with in his own skin and kiss me square on the lips.
And I would feel his tears running down my face, and I would be okay with them.
Matt
I would be
Matt
okay with
Mercer
it.
would kiss me
I would
square on the
I would
lips.
join
Matt, if you're
my
listening.
tears with his.
I would marry Matt Mercer.
Oh, sorry, guys. I think
Too
that other
late.
guy-
He's not
I
gonna
think
hear
the other
this,
guy is
bird.
saying something. I think the other guy said something.
Yeah, I think that not Matt Mercer guy said something.
I think the
Fucking kill
DM
you.
said something.
I'm gonna fucking cut off your head.
He's crying.
Peppy and Dirk, add your initiatives or I will fucking...
Matt Mercer wouldn't say that.
Matt Mercer would say that.
I was gonna go grab
Matt
the
Mercer
fucking...
when you need him.
You wouldn't need to threaten me.
He said it last night. Jesus,
Just out of
20
nowhere
fucking
during a
six?
critical role session, he's like, Peppy and Dirk, add your initiative, we're all fucking.
It was
And he like
so
wakes
out
up,
of
he's like, what the fuck did I just say?
It was so
And Matt
out of
Mercer-
con-
I'm really concerned about them. They cut the show off early.
It was like that
He's like,
scene
hey,
in
Matt, are
Bruce
you
Almighty.
okay?
No, I have a plus 8 alert.
He was having like cross-dimensional flashbacks to a world where he was RDM and it was torture. Oh, imagine.
Fuck.
That universe
There's a
is
world
weird.
where Nick is running Critical Role, and, we're talking, and Matt Mercer's RDM, and we're just like, oh man, Nick McLaughlin.
Isn't
He'd be
Matt
fucking
Mercer
killing it, and
30
Matt Mercer's like,
You're doing great.
but we don't
How
live
old
in
is
that
Matt
one.
Mercer?
Matt Mercer.
Dirk goes first.
Matt
I didn't
Mercer.
get any money on Kickstarter.
Whereas
It's
our
hard,
animated
they can't do
series,
anything.
This is for sure a surprise round.
I
But he is
surprised.
alert.
But he
Dirk
is alert.
first.
Never be surprised. I am a god.
I'm aware. I just said that.
He's so mad. He's so.
I
fuming.
forgot to
Matt
ask
Mercer would've been
Arno what
fuming.
he thought of Samuel.
Oh fuck.
You thought
Next
Samuel was
I'm going to write him a letter.
actually
Okay,
So,
so
as these crossbow bolts just explode out of the dark, what are you doing? As you just this hail is sort of coming, but you have time to act as you see it happening.
I'm gonna. I imagine I'm on the carriage, right?
Actually, I meant to have you guys like. The
We're
carriage
probably
wasn't
around
really
off
that
here.
big. It had like a seat for a driver, and then like the rest of it is like this big armored box, and you guys were like just
Okay.
alongside it.
Kind of like a pony trap.
Okay, and I'm along a wall. Is that what I'm
Can
actually?
you see?
Not really.
I
Also,
can see
Oh, it's
it.
the middle of the fucking
Yep.
night. Yeah.
Just to verify, so Peppy has had Detect Magic on at least some point around. There's no extra
Why don't
points
we
of
say-
magic on this box.
Why don't we
right?
say just because it makes sense?
I'm still on the job, so yes,
There's
I'm
light
detecting
sources
magic.
here. I would. It'd
No,
be
hold up,
hard
hold
pressed
up.
for me to be blind for 30 fucking.
hold up, hold up.
Yeah,
I
kill him.
I did
just fucking
tides for my
do because
initiative.
Sometimes at
I
night.
would assume we had a torch on the carriage.
Yeah,
or
I'm
else
just,
the whole
I'm
thing
literally
fucking
doing that now.
Give him a second.
Yeah.
Give him a second.
Oh yeah, I'm giving you a second. This is just a personal gripe I have with D&D. It's their vision cones are so dog shit sometimes.
That's not what I wanted to be.
There's just like dim light doesn't make sense because it's just you can only see 30 feet and then 60 feet. But if
There
you
you go.
can't see like darkness at all, you're just fucking blind at all times, which makes no sense.
Actually, that should be a little bigger. Let's just say. How's that?
At night, you should reasonably be a piece of shit.
It's really dark. There's a lot
No.
of light pollution, so there's not many stars.
Yeah, and like I just get annoyed at how light is, how sight, dark vision.
Well,
and
anyways,
shit
you can
is
see
in
now.
D&D. That's myself.
We'll say there's a
Can't see Is there? I can't see anyone. There's nobody on
You
this
don't
map.
see anybody at the moment.
Can I do a perception check to see where the arrows are coming from?
Make
Is
a
there-
perception check to try to see where that one came from.
I see this arrow.
Yeah, there is an arrow there, isn't there?
16.
16? You're pretty sure it came from like this direction.
Okay.
Like across
And-
the bridge.
And I am okay. And I'm on top of a bridge right now.
Yes. There's like a
Okay.
lower bridge down here.
What are these bridges over?
The rest of Sharn. Like that's a steep drop.
Okay. So like, let's just
So
say
somebody's flying.
Or
say
there's-
I end
or
up
there's
here.
something across the
I'm
way.
falling eternally.
That's falling to
right?
your death, right there.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay, and then how far is this bridge down here?
That looks to be about 20 feet down.
Alright, we're shooting from over here.
You're a sitting Dirk.
I am
Oh
a
boy, he is.
jerk. I'm gonna take cover. And go along the. No, they're gonna. They'll probably be coming from this direction. 'Cause I'm smart. I'm gonna. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna end up here. That's 25.
Okay, so you sort of start to hustle towards the edge of the torchlight.
Yeah. Could I? How many torches are there?
There's just like, we'll say there's like one on the cart. That's what's giving off the light.
Do I have a torch? No, I probably don't. Does anyone have a torch?
I have a light spell.
Right here.
Yeah, Grand has torches, like fire torches. I have a light spell.
I also have a spark stone.
Yeah, I have a spark too.
I have a tinderbox.
I'm the worst fucking rogue, dude. I can't see in the dark. Bullshit.
We'll get to it. You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
One of these days you'll find some goggles of night vision.
Pretty much, dude. That's probably what's gonna.
Yeah, we have tech.
This is
No,
this is the future. Anything else? Dirk?
I forgot what silent image does. Okay.
Creates a silent image. Illusory image.
Wow!
And I am a trickster rogue, despite me being a rogue. I am fun and tricky. Tricky.
It's tricky.
It's true.
It's tricky! Okay, well, I'm not going to hold any spells because I feel that's a waste of my time. So I'm going to just hold my crossbow. My hand, little Assassin's Creed hand crossbow. The hump. Just wait for anyone to come in my sight range.
Okay.
And I'm also, like, kind of ducking behind this wall. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you're sort of crouched. This is sort of like a little lip.
I'm pretty sure if I'm crouched, like, no one can see me because I'm 4 feet fucking tall. So I'd count two.
On the, you probably have like full cover from anybody over here.
Guys, I have information. They're over here.
I told you that there was a shot over here.
Guys, I have information.
I don't believe
he pointed
you.
over here the second time. He told me over here, so there's more people over here.
Anyways, so
I'm really confused.
after your surprise, the crossbow bolts come out of the dark.
Banner of a puzzle.
One hurtling towards Vothnak. What are you doing, Vothnak?
Committing suicide.
back in your
What do you mean?
spot.
What did he? Oh.
I made an oopsie.
A bolt flies in your direction from this way somewhere. Vothnak.
I'm upset about this.
Dirk. One comes at you from over here somewhere.
Mm.
From behind. And one flies at Peppy from over here somewhere.
Over where somewhere?
You see my ping?
No, I do.
It's like over this way.
Yep.
So let's roll those.
I didn't see the third one.
Vothnak, what's your AC?
16.
I'm just forget what the fucking stats.
I'll put the fucking cloak on later.
16. So this one actually misses you just barely, just sort of like whizzes past your neck. This one's coming towards Dirk.
I know that guy.
And I've had mage armor on, so my DC's also 16.
Yeah, I bet it is.
What's
Give me
your
a kiss, babe?
What are you, Dirk? I forget. I think I hit you, but
What, AC? What?
Yeah.
I'm sitting at 15. I think.
15? Okay, sorry. Sorry. Forgot to get
Sorry.
Like,
not
in my
me.
heart, it's 16, but that's probably because Jeff wrote it's 16. So I'm just thinking that way.
That's gonna be 7 points of piercing damage. Just thunk. And another one, of course, falling towards Peppy.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Cool. Oh, that's definitely gonna hit Peppy. It's big money. Peppy, that's gonna be 9
What's
points
the
of piercing damage.
Okay. Oh, should I shield? I should
so I
probably
have 4
shield.
It's still gonna hit you with a shield.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. So 9 points of piercing damage. That's not good.
Yeah. And then you see people climbing up over these lips. They're warforged.
Ah, fuck.
We have a Warforged in the
I'm gonna
party.
shoot this one.
You guys know I'm not a Warforged. Come
They're
on.
warforged,
Nah.
heavily wrapped in dark cloaks.
They threw him off the fucking edge of the cliff.
Are they
Hey,
elfin?
Are they what?
Are they
attack
elfin?
this guy, right?
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying. People keep talking.
It's not important.
Okay.
She's making a joke. I think.
Choke.
This one that
I'm
climbs up here is going to make attacks against Judge, and this one's going to attack Vothnak.
Can you not?
They're gonna do it though.
Okay. I
So
had to ask. I had to
get used
ask.
to it. That first attack misses Judge. Second attack also misses. You're good. You're just like whoa, and it's just sort of swoosh, swoosh, swinging at you. This one's attacking Vothnak. Miss. Fuck. That one's a hit. It's gonna be 8 points of slashing damage, Vothnak.
Okay, thanks.
And then
Mm-hmm.
you see a guy just sort of also climb up over the lip over here.
Oh, he's blue.
This is a soot-colored warforged with white optics in a sort of long, rough brown hooded cloak with ragged edges. This is the guy from the auction.
I called it.
What are you doing here?
This is Witness.
So this is the guy we asked if he smoked crack.
Yeah. This was the
Turns out he smoked crack.
So this is the big
profile.
suit guy.
Everybody's like, oh, you go to the Warforged, huh? Yeah, alright, bitch.
Alright, we've made Sylvie more racist now.
In this episode, the party proves that racial profiling is okay.
I told you!
He points towards the back of the truck, and you hear this massive knocking sound, and you see the
Uh-oh.
locks on the back just ping!
He's got the spell knock.
No.
What made
is
you think that?
That's
Just,
I'm gonna be
this
honest,
is my massive intelligence, coming through.
We're back up to
I don't know. I don't think we got enough proof.
we're back
We don't have all the evidence.
we're back
alright?
up to the top.
Listen, the jury's out of this one.
We're back up to the top. It's dark.
I wanted to shoot them, but
Oh, sorry. Go for it.
that's cool.
The lady in the song says lay a lot.
She does.
Nice.
Yeah, she's from France, I think.
I
She
hate
from
Brand.
Wait,
France.
a fucking what is that? An 11 hits.
No, sorry. Just sort of
All
flies
right,
by.
just crossbow. Don't.
But now it's your turn again, so...
Okay, so I'm gonna run up,
Okay.
It's time for the biscuit.
and I'm going to
I don't know.
jump on the Warforged and stab his neck hole.
His nipple?
Okay.
I think it's that neck
And
hole.
that's a natural 20.
That'll hit.
Hey,
Stab him
that's
in the
better than a
nipple.
natural 19.
It's better than
Kill
a
him in one
natural
hit.
20. Oh, dude, that'd be sick, wouldn't it? That'd be make me target number 1 and I would die.
No, you're too small. They would miss you.
No, you're so small.
Wow,
Yeah,
you're the smallest person in the
The
party.
AC.
I miss him already.
Get a +1 to my AC for being small.
It's true.
Makes me sure to hit.
Schmup'ten gets a +2 because she's tiny.
What's the damage, champ?
I had the plus. No, okay.
A pluff?
You had the plus. You had the plus after you multiply. You double it.
Add the plot.
Wait, you got a natural 20?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I thought you said you got a non-nat. Jesus, mother of Christ.
I got a nat.
Jesus, Mary.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
What? There's like 4 separate fucking like.
The crit's only 16 damage. I feel like that's wrong. 16.
What'd you roll?
16. I rolled.
And then we double
For
it.
my damage is a 1, 2, 4, and a 3.
Because you have a D4 and a 3D6.
Yeah.
1, 2, 4, and 3. 1, 2 is 3, 6, 10. Wait. 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 3 is 10. So it's 20 plus your modifier.
Okay. Yeah. So it would be. So 23.
23? You just leap up and stab this guy right in the neck joints, and he just sort of he looks like he's barely standing all of a sudden. He just sort of like swats at you and like staggers and almost falls over the edge.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Dirk is here.
Dark is credit to you.
Dirk stands on the railing.
Oh, you're standing on the railing?
Dirk got thrown onto the railing.
Sure, fine. I'm good with
I'm
it.
standing there because he's cool.
God, Dirk's
Judge.
gonna get fucking die.
It's gonna die.
Judge.
Oh, yes, I'm going to attack the man by fucking
typical.
doing my fist. Oh, let me do my other thing.
This is Ronik's favorite Witcher song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He really appreciates French culture.
Why is that, Nick?
It's because of the.
Hey,
It's because.
Alright,
that?
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him, and then I'm gonna fucking punch him.
you're gonna kiss him?
This is the song that played when he danced with his wife.
With his future, with Ronik's future wife.
His future wife.
He doesn't do that anymore, right?
No. Thank Christ.
Okay.
somebody asked, laughing nervously. He doesn't do that, right?
Mercifully, that joke appears to be dead for the time being.
You bullied it out of him.
I think he did it to himself, really.
All right, fucking button. All right, 1d8. Yes, found it. All right. Wait, I have to roll to attack first.
Hey, dumb bitch.
Alright, well, I'm keeping the damage roll. 17 plus 5.
Yep.
Alrighty, and 8 plus a fucking 3, 11.
11?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, 11 damage.
It looks like it hurt him pretty bad.
Alright, so now I'm going to plus the damage from the Hunter's Mark on him. So 1d6. Oh. 3 damage.
Nice.
Okay. He looks pretty roughed up.
Ow. Ouchie.
How pathetic. He didn't almost kill him. Like Dirk did.
Shut up.
He looks at you and
Small number.
you have 2 attacks, don't you?
Small pathetic number you
I don't
made.
have 2 attacks at this level. What?
Yeah.
This guy does a nose on class.
Don't you?
What? No.
J-Edge has 2 smacks. Well, or Schmup'ten, or by extension J-Edge. Or 5th level.
No, it says 1 attack per action.
You
That's
should
good.
update your sheet correctly.
Well, Schmup'ten gets 2 attacks, but you passed one of them on to J-Edge.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right, so then I'm gonna fucking attack again.
God, what a goon.
Yeah,
I wasn't
starting
here
at
last
5th
week.
level, you can attack twice rather than once whenever you take the
Yeah,
attack action.
I wasn't here last week. Well, not last week, I guess. Yeah.
You were here when we were 5th level. You dumb kid.
Don't you roll to attack again? Oh god.
Yes.
Yeah.
5 plus FA.
Oh no, that one misses. Oof.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty embarrassing.
Kind of.
This one, Witness, rushes up to the back of the truck, throws wide the doors, and
didn't
climbs
lock the
inside.
door.
No!
Here they
I'm glad this is
lock-
gonna be over soon.
And that is what you see. Jane.
Oh. It's still going. Okay.
Stupid surprise round.
Yeah, no. Like, they moved too fast.
Seems to have been well planned.
Uh-huh. Why don't we just let them do it?
We don't get paid then.
Ah, shit. Really? Wait, why do we take this nested ass fucking...
Warrior.
He
Because
told
we-
you up front before you agreed what the job was.
Damn.
Close.
I don't really have anything I can do. Actually, there's one thing I can do. And I also can't move.
You could try to sidle along the railing like Turk.
You can schmooze your way past at the.
I mean, I can go like that.
I
yeah.
don't know about that. Yeah.
You'd have to make a dexterity check, but
Acrobat.
or like acrobatics or something like that.
Well, before I start moving, I'll surge. Because I'm going to mage armor.
What did you?
My initiative.
Baby. Fireball us. Kill the horse.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I mean, he couldn't get away.
Is there anything that just pushes everybody around them? Just pushes all off.
Thunderwave.
Oh man.
Blunderwave.
Well, actually, no. I'm going to. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll do it in that order. So I will mage armor, surge, and then I will walk to him. And as I'm walking to him, I'll make a dex check. But it'll be after my surge so that I can tides again.
You gotta
Okay,
cast grease.
Yeah. So that is a 92. That's not a 6, right? Yeah, that's
Hey, here's the eye roller.
Yeah, no.
You suddenly feel like you've got something of a safety blanket, something of a safety net in case you need it at some point. But you're not sure what that means.
whatever. Okay, tides. Natural 20.
Fuck. Magnificent. Jane leaps up and just, like, walks across like it's, like, nothing at all across this narrow lip and swings around to the side.
Okay. Hold on. Can I use a sorcery point to Venus?
To do a bonus
How
action
does this?
spell?
How does that work again?
Yeah, you can do a
always
bonus
forget.
action spell with a sorcery point. I
Yeah.
forget what the cost is per. I think it depends on. The
Yeah, it's
level,
a quickened.
but- Yeah, it depends on the level. I think. I don't remember
Yes.
what the cost is.
It
Though.
goes up with. Yeah.
Quick
Okay.
and loan.
I think
So-
it's like 2 points per level or something. Actually, I don't know.
Some shit
It's
like
just
that.
2. It's just 2 points.
Was it just 2 points always?
Yeah.
It's one of those.
Like a 7?
No, it's one of those.
So I will bonus action. There we go. I will bonus action. If the spell. Hold on. If the spell. What does that? Hold on.
What?
What spell are we referring to?
What are you
I
trying to
wait.
cast?
Can I just cast a spell that is an action as a bonus action now?
That's the thing.
Okay, it just says if the spell, and it's like the
Oh, I'm not sure why. Okay.
the is a referent, Nicholas. It
What?
refers to a specific thing.
I mean.
Anyway,
I understand.
yeah, it should be if a spell. Anyway, so I will cast magic missile at him because I can see him now.
Okay. You can actually see he's in the back, sort of crouched there, and he looks like he's getting something out from underneath his cloak, while also like opening up the chest that this thing is contained in.
He's placing a bomb.
Maybe.
He's putting a lasagna.
A bomb in the lasagna? Oh my
There's
god.
sand
be a
and the
bomb.
potato salad.
There was a guy named Mole at the auction.
No!
You should have asked around.
Oh, he's always at the auction.
Mr. Moore.
Mr. Merle.
Mr.
Okay, that's 15 points of damage.
Ooh.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Big.
So, I used tides to do the.
Yep. You sure do.
Do I? Okay.
You sure do. Let's do it.
Okay.
Kill him on one.
Fireball.
Kill him on one. This is the Wario sphere, right?
That would be
Yes.
75.
Hmm.
Fireball?
That's 8,
That's like 30.
unfortunately.
Interesting.
Or no, it's like, I don't remember.
Fireball is
Interesting.
8.
What do you mean interesting?
This is just
Plant?
an interesting one.
2 plants? That's not
No
one.
plans.
In a row?
Blinding bright light starts to beam out of Jane.
Okay, so I shoot this man and then
Yeah.
I just.
You just start to glow very bright.
How many
Well,
lights?
that's sort of helpful, I guess.
How far does it go?
There we go.
Is it.
Maui.
Is it
30
hurting
feet.
light?
It's
Is
it's bright light.
Bright.
It's really, okay.
And
You're a lantern.
it's really bright next to you.
As bright as the sun?
Okay. Can I step into the carriage?
There is room for 2.
Okay, I step into the carriage. That's my turn. I'm done.
Okay. Witness just sort of stares at you like with the brightness in his eyes. Gron. It's fucking
Whoa.
bright as hell all of a sudden.
That's fine. I'm just gonna get on over here. I'm gonna smack him with my axe. Smack.
Okay.
I'm gonna restraining strike. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, this is good. Never mind. I will
Like
Yeah,
restraining
restraining
order.
strike. Well, when they're restrained, they can't use an action to move or
They
use
can't.
items,
They cannot
right?
move. They have to break the restraint, like with like a check or something.
But they can't use items.
They can.
You said
Like,
he was
you can
reaching
if you're
for something,
restrained.
right? You said he was reaching for something.
He's like taking something out from underneath his cloak.
Okay, then I disarming attack him.
Okay.
Ooh, he's gonna knock his fucking
say-
Tamagotchi out of his hand.
I'll say, what you got? What you
I
got?
have to feed him.
A knife! No! It's a 18 plus... What's that plus? 25 to hit.
That'll do.
I forget what the disarming is.
Some
Oh, it'll
kind
be
of-
a strength save.
Yeah. Okay.
And I had the superiority die
Yep.
to the damage.
Is it a check or the athletics?
It's a strength check, I think.
It's a strength save versus my DC, which would be 11, 15.
15, 5.
Ha! Oh, oh, oh.
I smacked that thing out of his hand.
All right, you smack what you see looks to be almost like some sort of harness out of his hands.
Harness.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I still need to roll the damage.
Person harness?
It looks like it's designed to hold something.
Hold my hand.
So it's a 6 plus. He takes 12 slashing.
Performs the primary function. of
You see him just just sort of get pushed against the back the side wall of the carriage.
Let's see. And then I will attack again and go for a restraining strike,
Okay.
which is well, I have to hit first, so let's see if I hit. What's that? I don't have flanking, right?
No.
Okay. 12.
No.
To
He
hit?
manages to weave out of the way.
I action surge.
Heck, this
Alright.
guy.
Modified 20.
Modified 20? Yeah, it hits. Actually, no, yeah, that's gonna hit. Never mind.
Alright. And yeah, restraining strike. So that's my bonus action to grapple, which is superiority die to my athletics.
It's a big number.
Right, and then I gotta roll an acrobatics or.
Let me do
athletics
the
to
damage first.
resist.
Just to get that out
Yeah.
of the way. He takes 12 slashing.
Okay. Another
And then-
hefty blow.
And then I'll roll my contested athletics. Which is not great. Plus yeah, that's okay. Ooh, that actually is pretty 23.
You grapple him. You just sort of like get him in a headlock, like, don't you stay put.
And then I still have an attack, so I bonk him on the noggin again.
Okay. You don't. I don't think you have. You might have advantage. I have literally no idea. I don't think you
the
do for
restraining
grappled.
strike.
He's not.
Restrained.
He's not restrained. He's grappled mechanically, so I don't think he has advantage.
He is also restrained while grappled. in
Okay,
this
well, never mind. Yeah, then you do get advantage.
Hell yeah, bro.
Well, good thing I rolled 4. 17.
Yep. No, well, he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna shield that.
Oh, he's got magic. The bitch.
Yeah, his AC is 14.
He cast knock earlier, so.
This is true. And now that I have him grappled, I will, as what is it, like a free action or something? I'll take the harness away off the carriage.
Yeah, you pick up the harness.
And yeah, I think that's about it. I think I've used all of my I've used all my maneuver. No, I've used 3 my 4 maneuvers and my action.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn. And then, as you're standing this close to Jane, your eyes just sort of like squint, and you're like, "Oh, it's so fucking bright!" You are blind.
Forever.
Oh, I mean, is a witness also blind?
Technically not yet, because he hasn't ended his turn within 5 feet of her. But
Oh, okay.
you are currently blind.
Well, this is awkward.
You're like holding on to him like in a headlock, like, I can't see shit. The soldiers. Another bolt comes firing at Grand.
No, not at me. Stop it.
Please stop it.
Let me just check something real quick. Yep. Peppy, somebody bursts out of this door over here. This is like
Which
a
door
door
are you
to.
speaking
This
of
is a
there?
door
Okay.
to an interior area. Looks like it was probably one of the crossbowmen.
That's not a good little fella, isn't it?
Rushes over to you,
Oh, that's not good. Hey, can you not do that?
wraps his arms around you, and hurls himself to
Hey,
the left.
Hey, no, hey, no, hey, no, hey, 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 guys, hey!
He's hugging you.
That's not cool! What the fuck?
That's what he's doing.
Clomped you! He
Is
clomped.
that a
This
grapple?
guy is doing the same to Dirk.
Oh.
He's turning to the left. This idiot. The left is the hole.
He's going forward because he's facing Dirk.
So,
And then another crossbow bolt is firing in the direction of Judge.
these guys, I tell you.
So let's do the crossbow. Oh yeah, and this one's stabbing at Judge because Judge is standing there.
Stabbing Judge is funny.
So let's roll those crossbow. This one's going to hit Grand.
No. Stop. Oh, yeah, is my AC reduced from the blind?
Hey, man, it's people
What?
have any joke
I think it.
against
Oh, I have advantage actually.
Is that how it works?
Yeah,
Wait, does he hit his friend that I'm restraining?
he doesn't.
Damn.
There's no rules for
He's
farming,
still
it's
inside,
me.
and like your big orcish ass is hanging out of the back of the cart.
He stopped my ass?
So that's gonna be.
There's 2 wagons here.
That's gonna be 11 points of piercing damage.
11.
That's a large number.
These are big money. Oh, I forgot about this guy. This guy's shooting at Dirk. No, he's shooting at Vothnak.
I like to see him miss.
He does.
Yeah.
You get what you want.
Oh, that's thanks, dude.
This bolt is coming at Judge. That hits.
Stop. Don't hit
Judge, that's 6 piercing damage.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. I gotta kill him.
This one is swinging his. You can see he's got arm blades. Like he's got blades built into his arms, and he's fighting you with those.
Some sort of arm blade.
That's 2 hits on Judge. Sorry, brother.
it's okay.
So that's a total of 16 points of slashing damage from those 2 attacks. This guy's really starting to cut into the meat of Judge.
Judge Mead.
Judge
And
has
now
no
let's do the funny things. So I need Dirk and Peppy both to make athletics or acrobatics rolls to resist this grapple tackle off the edge.
Alright, this is gonna be an acrobatics for me.
Okay.
So I have +3 for that.
This guy's acrobatic.
Alright, gamers, let's see
I'll
what...
also do acrobatics, and I got a 16.
I should get good numbers.
That is a 13.
Oh, sweet
It's a
God.
13. 10 plus 3.
All right, so this soldier charges forward, grabs Dirk, and both of them go woof, spinning over the edge.
I attack the guy as he falls over.
You do get to do that.
Right
Smack
there.
him
No,
once as he goes
I must
over.
save my friend Dirk, or at least tear this guy's fucking spine out. No, it's
That's a good secondary.
God damn it. That's gonna be a 21.
That'll hit.
That's gonna. Yeah, just make sure. That's 14.
So as he tackles Dirk over and sort of goes over the lip, you just swing Lognak and like hitting a ball off a tee, his head just goes spiraling off into the darkness to God knows where. As he, that's gonna crash through someone's roof about like down in Lower Shard.
Jesus Christ.
As he just sort of crashes over and just lands limply next to Dirk, who also crashes on the bridge below. Dirk, you land on the bridge below, prone, and take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Fine.
That guy is dead, though. This guy, bear hugging Peppy and hurling himself to the side, succeeds in doing so.
Oh, at least he has feather fall.
And both of them start to plummet.
Oh, that's great.
He is not letting go of Peppy, incidentally. His arms are wrapped tight around his arms, as tight as he possibly can.
Now this is where I check to see if Featherfall has
somatic components?
arm moving one.
Yes.
Somatic.
Yeah, I have verbal and material, so I'm good.
You still need materials, which means you need to access your arcane
He's got
focus.
cargo shorts on. If his hands can't reach
Small
him,
feather or a piece of down.
he's got plenty of
So you
that.
just got to get at that. So we'll make a not super hard roll, but you can try it.
His fucking quartz are gonna come in handy.
So that guy's fall. You just see them vanish, just shoof, over the side. That's the turn of all those guys. Vothnak.
Yeah, well, that's kind of beyond my reach at this point. So, since she's inside the wagon, can I step where her token is to get in the attack there?
Yeah, I get. Yeah, let me just. Let's do it like that.
That's so fucking cool. I'm going to rage like a crazy guy over here.
Okay.
Where's my cool raging icon? It's so fucking sick.
You mean the little mark or the?
There
Yeah.
it is. Alright, I'm going to go roar. Also, actually, I say 4. Then I say roar.
Is that troll for I love you?
I can't speak right now. I'm raging. So I can't. You only get your question will never be answered.
It's for the best.
Yeah. And then, of course, I'm going to reckless. What's my bonus again? Okay. That's a that's a 15 and a 19.
Neither hit because the shield is still up.
It did. Oh yeah, Gron was first.
Yeah.
Or Gron was after. Okay then. That's me.
Okay. Peppy, you're falling. You remember this feeling.
Yeah.
And this guy is just holding you as tight as possible as your fingers delicately inch towards your big bulging cargo pockets filled with materials.
All right. What type of roll? Just flat.
Let's make a sleight of hand.
All right, that's a +3. All right. So you're saying I can't do a history check on that?
I'm afraid not.
Just remember where your feather is in your pockets. Makes it easier. History
You know
check.
what they say, and you remember from your classes that steel is heavier than feathers.
And you're wrapped by a guy who made of steel.
12 plus 3, 15.
12 plus 3, 15. You
Yeah.
slide your fingers in your pocket, pinch between your middle finger and your pointer finger, and just slip out that feather.
And then I cast Feathered Falls.
And you start to drift slowly. And you see the Warforged wrapped around you, just sort of like its eyes open. And then it turns towards you. And you see the arm blades. Shink, shink.
Wait, what are you talking about? It turns towards me.
I mean, like
it's holding me.
I mean, it's holding you, but it was like pressed up against you, but it's like turned to like face you face to face.
And now it has arm blades.
I mean, the other ones did.
I know, but like he's holding me. How's he gonna stab me if he's holding me?
You have no idea.
Somebody ripped off Cyberpunk.
Wow.
This is what their stat block says they have.
Wow, somebody ripped off
So
Cyberpunk.
would me getting the feather out be the action and Featherfall be the reaction because it's a reaction spell?
Sure.
Okay. So I can't do anything on it. Okay.
Really?
Featherfall's a reaction.
Yeah, I know.
The fact that you cast it on your turn is, I mean, you probably should have been able to cast it right when you fell, actually. So
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah.
So you do have an action.
Okay, good. I didn't want to bring it up.
No,
Flow,
go for it.
it.
He looks
So
like
at
he's
this point-
he looks like he's trying to plan a way to still butcher you while falling.
I cast Frostbite.
Okay.
Do you have
Oh wait, no, is that not? I was mixing that up with
Ray of Frost?
No, I was mixing that up with the touch one. Is this not touch? Is this a ranged attack? Hold on. Constitution save. Okay, so I still do Frostbite.
Okay. Con save?
Yep. Con save DC 15.
Nope.
He didn't pass it?
Nope.
So he did pass
He
it?
did not pass it.
Okay, thank you. So that is... I'm at 5th level, so that's 2d6. So let me,
Yes.
let me grab myself a d6 here.
Wow! What a man!
Alright, so... 6... 4, 10. 10 cold damage, and disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
All right. You see it. You see the frost like getting into the joints and the gears, and it's locking up.
Bert, if I may make a slight suggestion, I don't know if you have this, but I wanted to say, do you have Misty Step?
Nope. I wish I
Okay.
did. Aiden did.
That would have been hilarious.
That would be funny.
Trust me, I was thinking about that. I was like, oh, I can Misty Step. And I was like, I'm not Aiden. Fuck!
Just poof back on the bridge, and he's like, oh,
It would be very... That would be pure comedy, but I cannot do because I don't have fucking
Yeah.
Misty Step.
You would look around for you, and he'd see you up there, and you'd look down, and then start falling again.
Dirk, you fell.
I fell. Do I see anyone on my level?
You see this dead guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said that's like 15 feet?
It's 20.
20. Well, time to jet. I'm actually gonna rummage through his pockets,
Okay.
see if I find anything.
Or loot.
He doesn't really have anything on him.
Does he have any swords or anything? He has.
They were built into his arms.
That's pretty sick.
rip
Got a
him
big
out.
cut on his arms. Go.
No, I'm not gonna cut out his arms. Dirt, not Fang. I would.
Okay, so Dirk starts running, looking for a way up.
Yep.
They're starting.
Yeah, and I'm like gonna,
Okay.
hide down here a little bit.
All right. Judge.
I'm gonna fucking beat this guy up again.
Beat the shit out of him.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to attack, okay? Can I do that?
I would say that you could.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind.
Beat the poopy out of him.
No poopy. Oh, 9.
9?
Oh, you didn't beat the
miss.
poopy
No,
out of him.
miss.
Okay.
Wait, is that man blinded?
Oh fuck, yeah, he's within 5 feet, he's blind. Actually, she's
Oh,
in
You have
the
advantage.
she's in the cart. So
It leaks over. I don't know.
it's an armored fucking cart. Like I think this guy's probably fine just because of the way light works. Vothnak's blind though.
Hell yeah.
I'm liking this situation we got in.
So can I?
Yeah.
I missed the first one.
You did miss the first one.
All right, I'm going to attack again. 15.
15 also misses.
Cool.
Shoof,
That's
shoof.
my turn.
Oh well. Witness is in a bit of a bind.
I get it.
Because he's bound.
He's going to put his hand on Grond's face.
I'm
Don't.
just trying to grab it.
Grond, can you make a charisma save for me?
Well, that doesn't sound like something I'm good at.
But you're
Get
okay.
my other dice.
When he grabs his face, does he squeeze it and say honk?
He grabs it. And he grabs it. He grabs it and says,
When
"Fuck off,
he
copper."
grabs it, does Jane say counterspell?
I wish
I
I,
don't think
had
Jane
it.
has counterspell.
Damn.
I have fly.
Oh. All right. Just gonna assume not 4.
No,
Counter.
All right.
I don't even know her spell.
Grond vanishes.
I wanted to take
Oh.
counter spell as my first.
Oh, did he banish me?
It seems like he might have.
What a bitch!
Hey, he's not grappled anymore.
I don't think I could counter spell that anyway. Not easily.
Oh.
I'd have to roll for it.
He picks the harness back up from the ground.
Hey, I kicked that away.
You kicked it. Oh, you kicked it. All right, fine. Then Jesus Christ, he's just gonna hoist up the orb, essentially, the docent. Hop out, and he's just gonna make a good 30-foot dash. So you do get an opportunity attack. Fuck that.
I'm blind. I can't.
What about
Oh
me?
fuck, you're right. You do. You also get one, so you can slap him on the ass.
What?
Spike- spiking good.
Can I only attack him?
It's not a. If you have Warcaster, you can cast a spell.
This is true.
I can't like try to grab him or trip him.
I forget if you can change your attacks into grapples or something.
I don't. Can you grapple on an opportunity attack?
How about I opportunity trip him?
Opportunity trip. Let me see. I think you can only.
No, actually, I think
you.
that's part of that 1 feat that 12-year-old had, actually.
Yeah, I think you can only attack as an opportunity because it's like just like in the spur of the moment, like fuck, whack. Like it's not. You know what I mean?
That'd be.
I think you
need
can
sensible
take
attacks.
stuff to be able to do more complex stuff with opportunity attacks, but you can punch him.
Spiders.
Spike.
Spiders. Punch them.
All right. I take out my spark and perfume and I blowtorch him.
I'm on
Holds out
board.
spark.
Let's do it. Fuck it. Roll I don't know. I think this is a dex roll for an attack roll. Why not?
Okay. Guys. Dex?
Yeah.
21.
21? Shit, he can't even shield that. Yup, that hits.
Okay. Oof. This. What do I even? What is even?
Oh,
It would be.
let's
It would
say,
be some kind of fire damage.
let's say 2d4 fire damage.
Okay.
That seems fun.
Okay.
Damn. This shit cold.
Okay. 7.
Ooh, pretty good. You see him just sort of like duck out of the way, attempting to anyways from the blowtorch, but it hits him good, and you can see that it sort of scorches across his already soot-colored armor. And just because this is fucking cool, his cloak catches fire.
Oh no.
Rude.
And he is now, like, just sort of wreathed in flame. Just sort of running over here, just as his cloak just sort of burns off in cinders behind him.
Is he screaming?
He's not screaming.
Bernie
Can we make
says-
him?
Say Bernie
Oh,
Sanders.
Yeah,
Bernie, that's him. It's Bernie. Here's how he can still win.
It's Bernie Cinders!
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Woo!
Why did you do Nature Boy? Like, what the fuck is that?
Nature boy! Shit. I am once again asking you to donate your authentic giantish docent to my ambush.
What? He told me what? Bernie's crazy.
So that's what he does on his turn. It's Jane. It's Jane. It's time for Jane.
All right.
Jane's the real main character.
The Jane
can I have
character?
vision again?
Excuse me.
Can I look at the board, Nick?
I'll put you back on so you can
I've been put into the abyss.
Here, you can look, but you're not there.
I can look, but I
Okay.
can't look.
Yeah.
I catch up with him. And me, being truly flesh blind, believing that Warforged are people, I will cast Hold Person for the first time. Woo!
He is he does count as a humanoid.
That
Finally.
makes sense.
Finally.
If he didn't, I would be
Every time I notice it on my sheet, I'm not fighting a humanoid. And when I am fighting a humanoid, I don't notice it. Or it just doesn't go through.
So that's gonna be what's your DC?
15.
And it's wisdom?
Wisdom.
Cool. He's got a good shot at it, but we'll see.
Roll a 1.
Sorry, what was it?
I said roll a
15.
1.
13. Fuck!
Hey, yeah.
Oh, cool. And I surge.
Han.
Wait, if he... Oh, wait, no. Never
No.
mind. I don't know.
Actually, he's incapacitated when he's paralyzed, so he does lose concentration.
Grond is
Does that mean-
back.
Yeah,
I
baby.
came home! Am I still blinded?
Freezes up. You're
Is
still
he still
blind.
Okay.
Damn!
He didn't even get to see the peaceful thing he playing. That's a shame.
Now, if he was running when that happened, wouldn't he fall flat on his face?
No.
Damn it.
He
I
had to
could try a blood.
I don't know how to say this.
Oh god, what did you get?
You're under arrest. Fireball!
The only one that I know by heart.
Oh,
Did you
God.
get 8?
No, I don't know that one by heart.
I think I know what.
1.
Potted plant?
Go 1!
Yes.
Oh.
Oh no, 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 not
Zane,
again!
You feel a storm on the horizon. You feel danger. You feel like that you are on the
Danger!
You feel that you are in
I'm
the danger
going
zone.
to tell everyone to get away from me.
Get away!
This can't be fucking happening!
I hope to God she doesn't teleport like 30 feet to the side.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wasn't that a place that I was allowed to choose?
I think that there might be.
Unless there's another one that isn't I
fucking,
choose.
fucking might be. So nothing happens right away. But the storm is coming.
I can't believe it. I can't. This is absurd.
I really brace for impact.
Alright, so I don't know what you're doing. Can someone tell me out of character?
It's the
Oh.
roll 10 times on the surge table.
Oh yeah, I'm
It's,
fucking.
every 6 seconds, Jane will roll on the
This is-
surge table
this
and
is-
we'll see what happens
This is
around
what
Jane.
caused her to teleport around the room, explode, and grow exponentially.
Oh yeah, one I wasn't here for.
Yeah.
Yes. And
God saw that you weren't there to witness it. Is like, I'm gonna give him another one.
He gets out of going.
That's the
Grond,
only one. That's the
didn't
only
have to
one
do
that's
that.
easy to remember.
Grond, currently you are blind
one.
and you're not sure
one and
what's
two.
happening. All you know is you hear Jane screaming, "Get away!" from somewhere behind you.
how do I stop the blindness?
You have no idea.
Then I try to stop the blind. I don't know. I
Just
can't
like
see.
rubbing your
I,
eyes, like fuck.
I search my nearby. I grasp around me to see if the man is still, if Metal Man's here still.
You grab a big handful of Vothnak's face.
I say,
Vothnak, you're blind. Somebody is grabbing you by the face.
I say, hey, wait, where'd witness go? Vothnak, is that you? Yeah. Where'd he go?
I just. Well, I'm just.
He's
I've
just
already
checking the
been
fireball range.
moving.
I am.
I'm ready to move and sprint towards the direction that I heard the man running catching on fire from. So I don't know if you can tell because you're also blind.
Yeah, I'm blind. I can't. I was also banished. So I don't know.
Blind and banished.
I grasp for the cart to steady myself as I try to clear my eyes.
Just,
He's flushing his eyes with water.
I take
calling
the dodge
cruising control.
action
Yeah.
to somehow help my blind.
You're looking for the emergency flush station.
Yeah. God damn! I reach into, got some water. I'm like, God damn!
It's even funnier because he's not blind from something spraying in his eyes. It's from Jane being really bright. So all he would do is just splash water in his eyeball.
You splash water in your singed eyeballs and you go,
The water boils.
I have permanent eye damage from this.
I fucking love how this tactical ambush has very quickly evolved into a slapstick routine.
that's D&D.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And then at the end of your turn, your vision comes back.
Oh, thank God! I'm like,
I was scared.
I see the brightness, and I put one and one together. I'm like, nope, not looking at that again.
You're like, oh fuck, you just like do a complete 360, you face the cart. I'm gonna have to run backwards if I get back there.
You get away.
My turn's over. I can't do shit.
The soldiers one is taking a shot at Grond. Actually,
Well, at least I can-
no. One is taking a shot at Judge, and two are taking a shot. No. One at Judge, one at Grond, one at Jane.
The classic trio.
Sure.
So
They're
that's
always
a
getting
natural
shot.
20 on Judge. I'm really sorry, man.
That's
I guess you
okay.
could say
How
he's
much?
getting-
Do the other,
Blast him.
how much damage did the other ones do? I forgot.
You've taken a total of 22 damage.
Okay. Thank God you've been keeping track.
That's max. No, it isn't. That's not an 8. That's a 6. That's 15 points of piercing damage.
So 22, you said?
Yeah.
The total is 37.
Okay, I'm down.
God damn it! I'm really sorry. This keeps happening.
I don't give a shit.
I don't know
Actually,
why.
no, I am
I
kind,
don't
I
know
am
why
kind of
Judge
upset now that I'm
keeps
thinking
going
about
down.
this.
Like every fight.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I don't know why it
Those
keeps
are
happening. I just keep
think
rolling high against you. Hey,
surprisingly, Peppy is not the most down party member.
It eats up a shitload of damage for Schmup'ten.
This is true.
That's kind of what it was supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
That's
So
true.
Judge sort of
Otherwise,
like
Schmup'ten
sinks
would be
against the
dead.
side of the cart.
Silly Judge.
This one's coming at Rond. Natural 20.
I am dodging.
Oh, you took the dodge action? Thank God.
Yeah, as I tried to
Still
wash
hits.
my eyes.
It still
He's
hits.
grinding.
But, you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
And this one's coming at Jane. I swear to God, if it's a natural 20, it's not, but it hits. That's going to be 10 points of piercing damage, Jane. Thunk. This one is still slashing at... Oh God, it sees Judge fall down. It thinks Judge is dead, so it's going to turn and attack Vothnak.
I'd like to not see him.
Well, you can't.
That's
So.
what you're gonna do.
Wish granted.
So that, with advantage, hits.
Wait, I intercept.
He is also blind, so I guess it's even.
He's not blind.
I thought that's what they eyeballed it.
That's the Hunter's Mark logo, that one.
Oh,
Ah.
this fucking guy.
I intercept the attack.
Okay. How's that work? You just reduce the damage or some shit, right? I forget.
I reduce it by 5.
You reduce it by 5? Okay, so... Vothnak, you take 4 points of damage. Are you raging?
Yep.
So
Yes.
2. And then the second attack... hits. And you take 8 points reduced to 4. And then the one falling with Peppy
Yeah.
sort of like pushes you out from it and is like holding onto your like basically like your shoulder and your neck with one hand as it's like positioning itself to balance on you floating, and it attacks you with its other arm blade, just sort of shunk shunk trying to stab you in the gut.
Disadvantage.
On the first attack, yeah.
It's a pretty cool fight scene. Disadvantage.
So with disadvantage, it does miss the first attack. But the second attack,
Everyone and their mother has multi-attack.
these guys have 2
Oh,
attacks.
baby.
The second attack does hit. For 8 points of slashing damage.
Fuck off, dude. I have 10 HP.
I'm sorry, man. Good
right.
thing is Featherfall's not concentration, so
Yeah, I watch.
still floating.
We watch as fucking Peppy's lifeless body floats gently down.
somebody's like sitting at their like bedroom window sipping some tea, and they just see like a guy struggling with a Warforged floating down, and the Warforged is shanking him in the gut. And they just drift by, and he just takes a sip. He's like, "I'm moving to another city."
Classic mover. That guy, always moving.
Well, there's also an arrow in his shoulder, too.
Yeah, that's true.
And the guy in the window? Oh, that sucks for him.
Vothnak, you're blind.
I use my animal instincts and my very good nose. Yeah, do this.
I mean, you heard the clanking going off in this direction. You don't know literally exactly where. What the fuck, bitch?
Dum 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 dum.
I can feel that he's on fire.
You
next
heard
to me.
him run that direction.
I follow the heat of the flames.
He's like a moth.
Okay, fine. Fuck you. Fine. Whatever. You're blind though. Disadvantage.
I said stay away.
He has
Don't worry,
chosen not to.
I have more movement after this. So you got an even roll because he's held.
Yeah, how does hold person?
It's an auto crit melee attacks.
Oh yeah.
That's a 16 and a 15.
Yes.
A 16 and a 15. That's the 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Both hit.
All right.
So that's 2 crits on him.
Yep. I am tugging on my shirt collar and bullets of sweat are running down my head.
I have
He
a
wasn't
question.
planning on
Is
killing
Votnek-
him.
I have a question. Is Votnek trying to crush the man's skull in?
I'm raging, so yes.
God damn it.
So what's that? It's 48.
Yeah, like,
What the fuck do you mean 48?
I got
Doubled it.
a 6 and a 4 and a 4 and a 5, and then I got plus 10 from the 2 plus 5 to the modifier.
So 6 plus a 2 plus a 4 plus a 5. That gets us 17?
What,
Sounds
6
like
plus
a rap song.
6 plus 4 plus 5 plus 4 times 2 is 38. Plus 5 plus 5 is 48.
Jesus Christ.
Repeating, of course.
You walk up and just hit him as hard as possible. You see parts of his body just sort of crumple into each other, and you see those white optics. You don't see it, but Shane does, I guess. His white optics get
I see
wide, and he looks worried.
oh, is he alive?
He's alive.
Oh, thank God! Oh, Jesus!
Okay. Thank Christ. I ended with my last 10 movement up here.
Oh!
Firebird!
Firebird. Like, I was just like, I'm running down the last direction. I heard something. I feel fire next to me, and I fucking attack it.
You don't even think that's him. You just swing at the fire like, oh, and then you keep going.
Okay, but what if Votnek just did a 180 and just ran off the bridge?
Votnek fucking, oh, fire! Oh! Oh!
No, I love the idea. He fucking runs over, tries to beat the fire out, then his fucking log catches fire. He's like, no! And he runs away.
He turns and he just fucking javelins it into the sun. So that's happening. Peppy, you're still being shanked by this
I'm
fucking
being
guy.
stabbed.
This guy's nuts.
I fucking hate this dude. What the fuck? He's being a dickhead.
This guy is fucking crazy. This is some
This
like
guy's such a
suicide
dick.
shit.
Oh man, I cast frostbite again.
All right,
Jesus.
that's another save, right?
Yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw.
12.
DC 15. Ooh, baby, you get another 2d6 in your body. Let me get that d6 out.
This is the weirdest fight. This is great.
I love it.
This is a lot of fun.
This tablet, I want there to be like a freeze frame and like a 3D camera where we're able to fucking go through every little tableau that's happening right now.
Not like a cross section, like Where's Waldo image of this.
6 and 3.
9. You see the joints freeze up again. He's looking pretty beat up, but he could still go another round.
Shit.
Peppy screaming and holding away while he's grabbing the guy's face and freezing him.
Repeatedly, as
the
the,
stomach.
he's like, it's like 6 seconds. Freeze, gut stab. Freeze, gut stab. As they're just floating through the air, down through like rows of towers.
God. We'll pick up Peppy later.
So that's Peppy.
Yeah, we'll,
Yeah, see you guys in another hour.
Dirk, you're
we'll
still
see you,
down there.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, so
Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
I swear if I die from this, I'm gonna be so pissed.
We either see you tomorrow. The great part is, if Peppy ends up unconscious, but he's floated down to the lower districts, he's still dead.
And just bleeding.
No, they're
A
gonna
man
find
with
you
9
unconscious.
stab wounds floats to the ground.
Yeah, and then somebody walks up and they just rifle through your pockets. And
Actually, I'll remember that I got shot from this direction, so I'll hug this line.
Okay. Dirk is making his way back up. You can see, you don't really have a sight line on this guy, but you do have a sight line up the ramp on this guy who's like aiming a crossbow.
Does he see me?
He doesn't appear to.
Can I get sneak attack?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna crossbow. Okay, that is a 13.
A 13 to hit?
Yeah.
Nope. Soof.
You know why they call it the hum? It's because it always misses.
It whizzes past him and then he turns and looks you dead in the fucking eyes.
Shit.
Anything else?
Yeah.
I'm gonna poop myself.
Sounds good. Schmup'ten, I
Okay,
mean, Judge is out for the count.
Judge have
What's
nap
he
fun.
doing?
What? This guy was attacking Vothnak. He has his back turned to you. He thought you were Judge, and Judge is dead, so...
Alright, well, I mean, do he look alright? Like,
Well, he
what's his
didn't-
health?
He doesn't look amazing.
Yeah, I'll fucking opportunity attack.
He's not
and,
moving. He's still standing there.
I was saying that he didn't opportunity me, so that's probably why I said that.
Whatever. I'll do a fucking sneak attack, surprise round on him. Well, it's a surprise he wasn't expecting.
He is surprised by
I
it.
mean, I guess, yeah.
Technically.
I'm gonna go for his fucking shins with my magic wrench.
Smack him in the shin. Smack his metal shin with your metal wrench.
Yes. Alright, here I go. Fucking 7.
7?
No, well, my bad. It was an 8.
Yeah, no, that misses. I'm sorry, man.
Close. Attack again.
I can't because I gave
Oh
my
yeah, you
double
gave it
attack
to
him.
you gave it to Judge.
Oh, that's like a permanent thing. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, it'd be busted if I
Yeah,
could.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I thought it was a either
No.
or, like because you're pulling the levers thing.
No.
No.
Oh, that makes sense.
So I guess that's Schmup'ten.
Dash Schmup'ten.
Yeah,
Baby.
Dash Schmup'ten.
Dash fuck, dude.
Das Schmup'ten.
Das ist Schmup'ten.
Yeah.
At the end of each of its turns. Oh Christ.
This guy.
Yeah. Gonna go beat him in his ass.
He does succeed on the hold person. He is no longer held, but he is still standing there holding this fucking docent looking concerned.
Please explode, Jane. Please explode.
Oh yeah, it's time.
Or cast it again.
Jane, it's
Oh
time.
god. Oh jeez.
It is
Oh,
your
man.
turn, so you can do something.
Terrifying.
Which comes first, the surge or the doing?
The surge. Let's do the surge first.
Yeah, it
It's
says at the
funnier.
start. I remember.
If she
What's
rolls
that?
1 again, does it another 10?
What'd you say?
74.
I thought you said 7. I was about to shit.
I think if you roll a 1, yeah, it probably does it again. It just refreshes it. The
I think
duration.
it's 2 each. I think it's officially it ignores rerolls, but it should be just make it twice on every 7.
God.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't ignore rerolls.
Ooh, exciting.
It ignores rerolls of itself. If you roll 1 again, you reroll.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Grand,
Yeah?
you feel a lurching in your stomach and you throw up. You are poisoned.
Why? There's no con save?
No, you're just poisoned now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're just
Really?
poisoned.
Yeah,
God damn it.
You just summon several gallons of vodka in your stomach. In your blood, I mean.
You're poisoned. You feel fucked up, dude.
Literally every turn this situation gets better and better!
It's your turn, Jane.
Okay, I cast hold person on him again.
Oh fuck! Shit! No! No!
The prankster.
I swear to God, if he fails this, I'm gonna fucking piss my pants.
Let's get the fucking million
Nick's,
damage.
we're gonna have to have Nick rewrite like 50 pages of lore.
That's our goal.
17.
Okay.
He still can't fucking do anything because his turn's over, but he's not paralyzed.
I mean, how bad was he after he got hit by that big numbers?
He's looking pretty bad.
Interesting.
Hold on.
For 48 damage!
I really like the fact that he's almost. That's interesting to me that he's about to die.
I really thought he was already crushed into like just gears and fucking like fucking springs.
I want to cast hold person again as a bonus action and use 2 of my sorcery points.
Yes!
Can you do that? Can you cast
I don't know.
second levels
I'm
with
just
it?
saying I want to. Can I?
Officially, according to the rules, no. But
Alright. You know what I'll say? Under normal
What?
circumstances, no, you cannot do that. However, because you're currently in the throes of wild magic insanity, your magic is popping off in weird ways, so yeah, sure, fuck it.
Alright, that makes that's
God
fair.
damn it, god damn it. I have a greater than 50% chance of succeeding this save, but it's still really stressful.
Yeah.
Wouldn't he be blinded if he's right here?
He did end his turn there, so yes.
Because he was paralyzed. So
Yep.
yeah, he's blind.
He's David Blind.
He is blind. This did not go the way that Witness was thinking. All thanks to the insanity of Jane. Oh, fuck. 24.
Dang.
I'm sorry.
I got 1 sorcery point.
I have a +6 to wisdom save, so he does pretty good at those, but... Fuck! He's blind! He's oh god!
ooh, what's Grond?
Grond, you're sick as a dog.
Well, I'm gonna try my best, and I use my bonus action, doop.
I said stay away!
That's great. Anyways, I try to beat the shit out of this
The
man.
reason why you were like this is because you did not know.
Look, I tried to fight this man, and then you did all this. Fuck
I
you.
said get away
You didn't
from
have
him.
to serve.
They're having
You
this
made
argument
this happen. I'm having to deal with the consequences of your actions.
Yes, and I gave you a way. I gave you a way
You
out.
can't just say, oh yeah, just stand in the corner when there's a guy that has the object trying to escape.
You don't
the
have to
fucking-
be flanking, you already have advantage.
But I have poison, so I have disadvantage.
No,
so now I
that's-
have advantage. I
No,
don't know.
it's just a flat roll still.
Damn. Well, I need to be at least 5 feet away from Jane, don't I? So
That's true.
But he is.
She's
This
so
is for my
fucking
own
bright.
health.
You can't even see Jane. You just see a humanoid, a 7-foot humanoid glow.
I see the glow, and I see a silhouette of a robot on the ground.
Yeah, basically.
And I'm like, I gotta hit that guy.
Basically that.
God, alright. Anyways, attack plan. 17 to hit.
Can he shield if he's blind?
Can't see it coming.
He can't. I don't think he knows I'm attacking him.
I mean,
He doesn't know he's even in this zip code.
I mean, he can hear you run over, go, ugh! So
No, he hears me like poison, like.
you're grunting and you're like spitting. Like, ugh.
I'm vomiting on top of this man as I try to beat the shit out of him.
I mean,
You know what?
he'll
I'm gonna
waste a reaction and a spell slot.
I'm gonna say, because it's technically just a reaction. No, never mind. Yeah, you swing at him. He's gonna. I mean, you have to hit, so we'll see.
Did the 17 hit?
Oh yeah,
him?
that hits. He's gonna shield.
Okay.
He hears you go. Ugh!
Oh, okay. And now I attack again. I think that's it, right?
Yes.
I could you know what? Can I just try to take the object from him while he's...
I'd let you
Flying
do it
can
with
I
a
just-
disarming strike.
I can't. Oh, well, I have to hit him first.
Yeah.
See if that
Or you
happens.
could try. Yeah, I would say with an action you could rip it from him, but you've already started.
How does a 26 hit?
I'm afraid it does.
All right, that's pretty good. Actually, what's my plus? 9 slashing,
9 slashing. Okay.
and then yeah, I disarm. Oh, I add the superiority. to
Don't
the-
bother.
Oh,
You swing the. Are you doing non-lethal?
yes.
You swing the flat of the blade into the side of his big metal head, and he just collapses.
Good. I see him collapse. I'm like, oh, I turn and I heave. Big.
The
But now you have to
docent
get him.
the docent drops to the ground and rolls about 4 feet.
I put one hand on his to stop and also to lean as I vomit more.
But now you have to get him away from Jane in case she fireballs and kills him.
You're right. You're right. I start dragging him away, and I'd say to Voltec, don't hit him anymore.
I'm already staring down the guy next to Judge.
That's fine.
Wait, you grabbed the docent, right?
He just stopped it from
It's-
rolling. It's sitting right
Okay.
here.
I'm getting the man out
You
first.
can't take both. Here, I'm just
I'm
gonna.
getting the man out
That's a
first.
circle. That's the docent. Fuck it.
I drag. I have 30, I think, because I aggressive Dover. Oh wait, no. I have 25, which is half, right? I think, if I'm dragging.
Yeah.
Or can I literally just like pick
Well,
him up and just
you
go?
ran to get there, didn't you?
Yeah, aggressive.
Is that
Bonus
bonus?
action, run towards enemy.
Okay, so you have an extra 25, so it's half. So we'll say 10.
Okay, so I try to get some distance.
Um.
Also, if you do non-lethal, they're stable, right?
Yes. Technically,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, just check.
A shot is coming at Jane. 2 shots are coming at Jane.
Oh yeah, this crossbow dude.
Yeah.
And this guy
That sucks.
dashes up to Dirk. And he's just staring him down here at the ledge.
Oh no! Not again, Dirk!
And this one,
Another ledge, another day.
he's gonna run up to. Actually, there's one on Jane, one on Grand, and then this guy's gonna try to stab Jane. This guy has no idea that she's a nuke.
He has no idea what he's about
Miss
to
on
do.
Jane. Miss on Jane.
This man
There's
had
the
no
shot on
idea
Jane.
he was about to die.
Miss on Jane. What the fuck? And here's the shot on Grand. Hit on Grand. Grand, you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Ouch!
And then this guy's gonna try to gut stab fucking Peppy some more.
Let's go, baby.
That is a miss with the disadvantage. And a hit.
Would it be a hit if I shielded?
Yes.
Shit.
That's gonna
Oh,
be
so now this-
8 points of slash of piercing
I have
damage.
2 HP. I have 2 HP.
He's gonna die.
Peppy's
alright.
gonna die.
I think it's time for you to magic missile him into nothingness.
What do you have?
But here's the thing. If I, oh fuck, you're right.
Magic
I don't know
missile
because
him
if I frostbite him, I disadvantage on the first attack, and that saved my fucking ass.
Bot snack.
Alright.
Monster. Which direction were the shots coming at from Grand? Yeah, can I tell?
It looks like there's a window that somebody's shooting from over here, and there's like a guy over here.
There also
where's-
is the blinded man, right?
Where were you pinging? On
Here
the
yeah.
right?
and here.
And the second one was. Let me zoom out. There, okay.
Oh.
I gotcha. I go bounding past the big funny ball. I'm gonna. Smack this guy.
Buttback rushes over and punts it off the side and then tackles.
No.
Finally get rid of that scary ball. Jeez.
Good thing.
The Wario ball goes flying and goes wah!
Yeah.
Wait. Did he get rid of the thing that we had to deliver to get paid?
It's still
No.
Not
No.
yet.
still
It's
sitting on the
that
ground.
circle.
If
That circle
Buckback was
next to him.
blinded, he probably would have.
No, I have danger. Well, actually, that's okay. Never mind. You're right. So I leap over it and I do a big spinning bonk. That's 13 damage to his head.
Jesus Christ.
You have
He's barely standing.
Let's do another one. Classic Buckback maneuver, hitting him twice. And this is Okay, that last roll was. I forget what it was. Did I even tell you what I rolled a hit? I think I did. Whatever.
No.
It was probably high enough. This is a 23.
Wait, what did you roll to hit?
I don't remember. I already re-rolled, but I'm pretty sure it was like at least a 15.
A 15 would have missed, so...
I don't remember what it was. Here, you know what? Why don't I'll just roll it and see what it is. For this, see what I actually hit. Because the new roll was at 11, so no. That damage didn't happen.
Sick.
Then this attack that I actually rolled, 23 to hit. And we're looking at a nice 11 damage.
Oh, he looks slightly better than he did moments ago, inexplicably.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And
It just works.
I'm not
Sure,
supposed to
it
be
does.
here. Through the fog of my rage, I remember I'm not supposed to be here. Jane said I'm not supposed to
This
be
guy's still
here.
on fire.
He's gonna die.
Good.
I have
Oh, fuck.
how much movement left? 15. I have 25 left. So
25.
25.
Oh wait. Can you move me a bit?
Yeah. And that's
goes around.
Frostneck's fucking awesome, cool turn.
Dirk, this guy's mad dogging you right at the edge.
He's mad dogging me.
Yeah.
He's
Mad
he's
dogging me,
about
huh? Okay,
what's
so how tall is he?
He's
to
like
fuck if I know.
around 6 foot.
Okay. So I'm gonna crouch down, go in between his leg,
Okay, you can do that. That is
and
like on your sheet.
And push him over the edge.
sorry, I can't get over that fucking visual.
Push him
You just
over.
drop to your hands and knees, scuttle between his legs, stand up, and just boot him in the chest.
So I'm gonna stab him in the back.
Okay.
Bad boy.
I really
bad
thought you were
boy.
gonna just push him off the edge.
Why not? Fuck it. I'm gonna push him off.
Fuck!
the edge. Fuck it. Wanna know what? I have no
Push
strength.
him.
Make an
Push him
athletics
off.
check.
Athletics.
Push him off so that he can join in stabbing Peppy.
Well, can I trip him off the edge, or is he not close enough?
You'd have to push him.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, that's a solid fucking 3.
A solid 3.
Yeah.
Would you believe I rolled a 2?
No.
That's embarrassing.
I
He was
just
really
looked
caught
over
off
at my
guard by
map.
you crawling. It's like this.
Christ alive, this is
4 foot.
such a fucking clown show.
This 4-foot man just crawled between my legs. What the fuck?
This 4 foot tall man just crawled between my legs. He turns around, he goes, huh? But already just boot to the chest. He goes flying backwards and goes, wah! As he flies off the edge. So that happens.
Okay, and I'm gonna use the rest of my. Can I still bonus action dash?
Yeah.
Okay, solid. So I'm gonna bonus action dash. 30. I'm gonna look this direction. I don't know,
Wait.
Jane.
Hold on. I'm
up?
confused. Did I do my turn?
You frostbited.
I did? Okay, I'm sorry.
You better be.
Bit
Do I
confused.
see
Last thing I remember
anybody?
was getting stabbed. Last thing I remember was getting stabbed, actually.
We totally skipped you. We'll do you in a sec.
Okay, I was very
I don't know
confused. I'm
why.
like, I should have a turn,
I
right?
don't know why we
Dirk's
skipped you.
going.
Alright,
I think you did.
Anything else, Dirk?
I'm gonna get back.
I cannot hear you.
I'm gonna get back to the task at hand and start walking this way.
Okay. Alright, now Pepe. Sorry. I don't know how that
No,
happened.
no, I was very confused. I was like, I vaguely remember the last thing happening is getting stabbed, and I see the next thing that's gonna happen to me is getting stabbed. So I
I have
don't
no
think
idea how
this-
that happened.
I don't think this adds up. How bad is this guy looking in front of me?
He's looking pretty bad.
Looking pretty bad?
He could maybe take another hit, but you're not sure.
Okay, 1d4 per dart per magic missile.
Plus one.
This is plus one? Plus one,
1d4
yes.
plus 1.
And I could do this. Let's see here.
3rd level.
Spells. Okay, it creates one more dot for each spell. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 3rd level to make sure this guy's getting fucking obliterated.
Okay, roll it.
So that is
All ones. All ones.
5d4
So hold on,
plus
hold on. 5d4 plus 5. Thank you very much for the math.
Hey.
20 damage.
You just, like, still sort of clutched in his grip. Just a hail of magic missiles rises from your back like missile launchers, just into the air and just converges on him, and he just gets like shredded from all sides as his hands lose grip on you, and he just sort of spirals off into the dark.
Yes! How much health did he have?
Hit 11.
Ooh, I wouldn't have. No, I would not have gotten him with another frostbite.
Probably not. Probably not.
No, literally.
Could
Oh, wait, no. Literally, I would have to have rolled max or one below max for my
Yeah.
frostbite.
Yeah. Yep.
Would have been real close.
I'm glad you went with the magic missile. And now you're just floating down to God knows where.
And that's my action, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You could. Actually, I don't know. Can you move while feather falling? Can you, like, direct yourself?
My plan is to use my grappling
Judge.
hook, so.
Oh, okay.
Or Schmup'ten.
I'm gonna heal Judge.
Okay, you're just gonna start healing Judge. This
Yep.
guy is still on fire. He's starting to burn. He fails a death save.
Rutro. He is no longer stable. Rutro. He's still in blast radius.
Jane Surge.
No, please.
Oh god, she's muted. It is really late. Shit.
Well, guess what? 10 o'clock's probably gonna be the new starting time. Woo!
Yeah, that's not true.
That's gonna be when Peppy joins in. Peppy.
It's time to surge, Jane.
Yeah, it's only gonna be during
Okay,
Schmup'ten
I've
sessions.
just rolled all of them. I don't know what they are.
Oh, sick.
Because it's late.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
So number 2 is 94. So I'm gonna check it off.
Jane is enormous. Jane is
Well,
very
that's
tall
not
indeed.
bad.
Okay, I see the item.
Yes.
I pick it up. I'm gonna put it in my fucking bra.
It fits.
I'm not
You see
sure
the
if that's a
Warforged
safe
just look at
thing
this
or
happen and goes, "Oh."
not. What do you do about that? I don't know.
Grand, you still dragging?
Yeah, I will drag him further, and then I will try, with my poisoned disadvantage, to stabilize him.
Make a wisdom save with disadvantage. Or a
Wisdom
medicine check,
what?
excuse me. I don't know why I said wisdom save.
Crazy man.
I'm a kook.
You crazy old.
Well, that one was good. Okay, 18.
18? He is
Yes.
stable again. And you put out
Alright,
a fire.
yes.
He vomits
And I
on him,
drag
which puts
him-
out the fire.
I drag him 15 feet back.
Okay. This
Oh, and
soldier...
I want to put him like between me and other man who is blinded, just in case.
Sure. This soldier looks up at giant Jane considers his options. Runs
He can't
this
look
way.
at anything. He's blinded.
No, he's got Hunter's Mark on. It's all
It's
very
Hunter's Mark.
confusing.
Oh. Well, he's standing next to Blinding Jane, wasn't
He
he?
wasn't
It's the
until she
end of his
expanded.
turn.
He wasn't technically next to her until she expanded.
Oh.
He runs this way, just towards Vothnak, who's walking away, and is going to try to hockey check him off the bridge.
Okay, I guess that's athletics on my part. Yep. I have advantage. Good thing. How does a 22 gonna do me? No, sorry, not a 22. Oh yeah, exactly 22. Yeah, 22.
Okay, because this guy has virtually no health, we're just going to say that he runs up to hockey check, slams into Vothnak, who's like a brick wall, and he just sort of like spins out of control and flies off the edge himself.
I don't notice.
He runs over to check you off, and you say, "Ooh," and bend down to pick up like a little flower, and he just hits you and just goes spinning off the edge.
There's a snail on the ground. He's like,
Hello, snail.
gotta give you a pat.
And he just goes.
Oh,
Oh wait, I didn't do any of the other Warforged soldiers. Christ, you know, honestly, at this point, they're gonna beat a tactical retreat, the previous two.
yeah, makes sense.
So with that, the battle is for the moment complete.
I keep on sprinting towards the buildings until my rage runs out and I get bored and I
Yeah,
Then
you're
go
like,
back.
okay.
And Dirk, you see a grappling hook fly over the edge of the bridge, and Peppy, bleeding from the stomach,
You,
slowly
Peppy.
crawl up.
Peppy, you are like 200 feet down.
Oh, well, that's not good, huh?
You're gonna be.
Got it.
You can maybe grapple somewhere, but you're in like. You're somewhere in like middle central.
How far do I fall with Featherfall?
Oh yeah,
It's
good
60 feet
point. Because
around.
you don't stop yourself at some point.
60 foot per round?
It's 60
Yeah.
feet around for 1 minute, so 600 feet.
So, you fell somewhere in the range of like 240 feet.
And if you don't
Shit,
stop
huh?
yourself in time, you have to feather fall yourself again until you either hit the ground or run out of spell slots and die.
Is there anything near me I can use my grappling hook for?
I'll say yes, because there's plenty of shit around here.
The grappling hooks.
What is it?
Nice.
It's a gargoyle on the side of a building. No, it's a bridge. You can grab onto a bridge,
I get on the bridge.
and you're somewhere in like
Stop, bridge.
you're in like Davagate somewhere, and you're like, fuck, I don't even know where the fuck I am. It's not a dangerous part of town, luckily. It's still central, but like you have no idea where you are, so it might take a minute to get back. Might have to ask some night walkers
Are there any
for directions.
coaches?
What?
Are there any sky coaches I see?
Not at this time of night.
Shit. I was just gonna hire him and be like, listen, just go up, like, for like 10 seconds, please.
Actually, there might be. It's kind of like a taxi service. So you're wandering around, clutching your bleeding stomach, looking for a sky coach.
Ugh.
As you're walking away, you see another Warforged just pass.
Good job, guys.
And then on the other side of the bridge, you see another one.
Good job, guys.
Jane, I need you to surge.
Yeah.
I have gotten more distance if the fight is over.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I fixed George and I'm leaving.
You're just backing away.
Yeah, backing away, watching from a
Watching
distance.
from a distance.
83.
83.
Shmup'ten's starting to think she got so big because she's so kind.
Yeah, instead of her heart growing so many sizes, it was just her overall mass.
Maybe if Schmup'ten is kind,
That's
she
a
can grow
goddamn.
big like me.
That's a close
Could be.
one. That was a close one. So nobody takes any necrotic damage because everybody's nice and far away.
Good.
Do we see like a big old burst?
You
of
see like a
evil
black
energy?
burst of doom. Just. You're like, fuck. What the fuck was that? Jane, I need you to surge.
So how far should we be away?
Far
That's up
enough.
to you.
This is the third surge. I believe.
85.
This is the third one, I think.
This is the fourth, I think.
Fourth.
Yeah, because she got big.
Right. Fourth one.
She poisoned me. She
Yeah.
got big.
85. There are now 4 giant Janes standing there shifting around each other.
Oh,
No!
This is getting out of hand.
Now with her
Jane, I need you to
fourth,
surge.
Yeah.
We're still in hand by now. Don't worry about it. Get it?
94.
4, 5.
Wait, is that? Oh my god.
94 is what it is.
Jane is now huge. No! She's even bigger. She's like,
She is
she's like
15 feet wide!
Jane is like 20 feet tall.
If she
Wait,
was
how
at
hasn't
7,
this broken the bridge?
if she was at 7'3",
What do you mean?
That's more than
It's-
21.
the
I
bridge
I mean,
isn't
the
that
bridge was
fucking
built
feet.
for a lot of commerce, so I think
Oh,
a
isn't
20-foot bridge won't.
It's not made of
It says
paper.
she's
Yeah, it's not- it's
21.
not-
You can see. You can see
21
there are
foot nine.
lights. You can see there are lights turning on in building, and people are like looking outside, like, is that a 20-foot tall woman?
Attack of the 21
That's
foot
huge,
Jane!
That's the
Jesus
size of a
Christ!
stone giant.
The Titans have breached the wall.
Oh no!
Jane, I need you to search.
Fucking call this episode the Attack of the 20-foot Jane. 83.
What the fuck?
No,
you
it's
keep rolling the
Grunkle's
same
monkey.
ones.
83.
Necrotic damage. Nobody takes it. Jane, I need you to search.
39.
Hold up. Jane, you regain 13 hit points. Woo! You're back at max.
Wait, I have a question. Do the clone Janes scale up to bigger Jane size, or are
Yes,
they now
there are
children?
4 20-foot Janes dancing.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, is
4,
there-
5, 6, 7. Surge. This is number 8.
62.
What is that?
62 on you.
For the next minute, Jane must shout while she speaks.
Don't.
So
Don't. I just
20-foot shouting Janes.
don't. Do all of the clones also scream?
Yes. Jane, I need you to
No.
surge.
Better, that's gonna be 31.
Better be funny.
Jane vanishes.
No!
Oh, there we go. It's dark now.
You're back
Do
in
all
your
the
psychic
clones
place,
Yes.
floating through space. And in the deep darkness of space, Jane, you must surge one final time.
She comes back dead.
Oh, she's
Real
still
Jane.
that
Family
size.
Guy dead Peter.
Dead.
Why did you just say?
I don't know why he said it like that.
47.
Oh my god. Jane, the last thing you see in the astral plane before you teleport back is a very confused unicorn appear 5 feet from you, look terrified as it starts to float, and then you vanish and return back.
Oh my god.
And as Jane stands there, immense, and you guys have captured a guy I really did not think you were going to capture. I think that's probably where we should end the session because it's 2:45 a.m.
Alright, gamers.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a real
You
wacky
guys!
fucking...
I feel better.
You
Shout that.
feel better!
Hey,
She
guys, I
hollers
feel
into the
better!
dark.
I say, please don't talk. Please don't.
It's
I
a-
think that could have gone a lot worse.
Stop!
It's
Was
just
pretty
echoing.
good.
You see birds like flying. There's more lights turning on.
Stop, please!
Why is it so echoey here?
Oh my god.
Stop!
She's still
Stop!
there. You see, there's
Stop!
you can see there's like people are like coming out onto their balconies. Like, what the fuck? There's 4 hollering 20-foot women.
Zhu, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for picking Wild Magic Sorcerer.
It's a very fun thing to do.
Guys, it could have been a lot worse. One time I grew beard.
Yeah,
I like how Grew Beard is before exploded.
so, somebody like 7 blocks away says, she grew a beard.
I need you guys to see this.
What are
This
we
is very
saying?
important.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's currently how tall Jane is.
No,
in
add
comparison-
4 of them. We need 4.
4. Jane
You're
is
right, you're
currently Jane is currently the 3rd giant in the ordning.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Did you get 2 enlarged ones?
Oh god!
How the fuck? Fuck is this allowed?
I wanted her to get another one.
I'm
so
going to walk over to my friend. Excuse me.
No,
Mark.
no, don't do.
I gotta walk over to my friends and I'm going to take the docent out of my bra and give it to Black Mac.
Thank.
And as she hands it to you, she just.
Oh, geez, I did that just in time, didn't I? That would have broken my
Fucking
bra.
explosion.
It just popped. Zan worked really hard on that outfit.
Now all of a sudden there's a double basketball-sized thing on your fucking body.
Yeah, oh, geez, I did that just in time.
You're still hollering.
Oh, thank God he made the fucking growth-resistant clothing.
Good thing it's made out of 1000% elastics.
Schmup'ten like glanced over briefly, saw 4 20-foot tall Janes, and began to openly weep in the street.
No. I said what I said what I thought.
Yeah,
I thought,
no. If
Maybe
I am
being kind can get you that big. Maybe I should be kind. So
Oh god. This is how we reform her.
well,
If you become nice, you grow tall.
until she realizes that being nice does not get you big, then she says, "Okay, I'm."
She'll never get that data.
Yeah, there needs to be more data.
Yeah, and she'll never get to that conclusion.
So as you
Not through
guys
science.
as Grand wrestles unconscious witness over there, and you guys put the docent back together to return it to its rightful owner, get paid, and maybe talk to this fucking Warforged.
Where are we gonna keep him?
Keep him as a pet.
Yeah, I say, guys, we got our witness.
When does Peppy get back up? No, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that next session.
And that is the session, ladies and gentlemen. This has been EBERRON.
Night, night, boys and girls.